Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon, my friends. Ian's in the house. Welcome back. Cap Missouri, good to see you. Steven, welcome. Raybot, good to see you, my man. G-Man Dukes, good to see you. Welcome back. King, good to see you. Kango, welcome back. Mr. Pete Thibs is here. Welcome back. Huskers is here. Welcome, Huskers. Hope you're well. Captain AB, welcome. Harry Schneider, good to see you. Goodmen, welcome back. Nick and Nate, good to see you, my friend. Cap McGee, welcome. Kept Quiet, good to see you, my man. Cap, you tune into the Canada-Finland game in the EFB. I can't. What's the score right now? I actually forgot to check that before going live. Gary P, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Skyworker, good to see you. Andy, welcome. Hope you're well. Tony's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Chiron, welcome back. Life Begins at 40, good to see you. Matthew James, welcome. Cap Minnesota, welcome. Golf Kilo 4, welcome back. Hope you're well. Diamond Mike's in the house, welcome. Cam is here, welcome back. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, my man. Welcome. We got Clay in the house, welcome back. We got Mr. CST, good to see you, my friend. Two Bostons, welcome back. John Beddix, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Eric, good to see you. Wheel Wonders, welcome. Kept Quiet, good to see you. Alex Morrison, good to see you, my friend. Cam, celebrating 2 months. Thank you very much, Cam. Appreciate you, my man. Good to see you, sir. Daniel Bach, good to see you, my friend. BQ, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Mr. GMC is here. Good to see you, GMC. Welcome. Fred, good to see you, my friend. XP's here. Good to see you, XP. Says, welcome to my private/home airport. Nice. Why did I think you were in Fort Lauderdale? I guess Palm Beach. This is the home airport. Very nice. Good to see you, Mr. XP. I hope you're well, dude. Jordan, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Miles, welcome back as well. Good to see everybody here. Let's take some time out of your schedules to come and hang out with me, friends. We fly some airplanes today. Got a busy weekend here on the channel, so it's going to be a good one. I'm not feeling the best today. I was up very late out at the farm celebrating fiance's birthday yesterday. But we're here. We've made it. 10 minutes from PBI? Oh, damn. Okay, very close then. I guess if you look at it, all these airports are kind of close, right? Like Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Miami. They're kind of all boom, boom, boom in a line all here together. Actually, well, no, I guess you're right. PBI is actually way more north than Fort Lauderdale. How long is it from Fort Lauderdale to PBI? Knowing Florida traffic. Actually, Florida highway traffic's not too bad, actually. That's pretty decent, a decent little jaunt. PBI is an hour from Fort Lauderdale, 45 minutes an hour. Okay, cool. Did the fiance give you cooties? Yes. Yes, she did. You're on lunch right now? Nice. Enjoy your lunch, my friend. Not to be annoying, but I only saw this route operated in a 321. Correct, Kev. Yep. Sometimes we just, we got to roll with the punches. As long as we're the same airline, American Airlines, I feel like that's a good, we can get subbed out. Airplanes get subbed out all the time. But you are correct. American sends the A321 from Charlotte to PBI. On final right now, Rate My Slam. Nice. Zach, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well. It's also only $8 per day to park here. It's 45 to an hour with traffic. That's not bad, actually. $8? Man, it's XP where I'm at. It's $25 to park overnight at the airport. $25 per 24 hours. Max of $120 a week. So if you stay for a week, they max it out at $120. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Whenever I fly, I don't know if you guys have this in the US. It's called Park and Fly. I don't know if that's like a thing in the US, but it is in Canada. All the Canadian airports have like a little parking lot that is, maybe like a mile or two away from the airport. And yeah, you can park your car and then you jump on a bus. It's a little shuttle bus and it takes you directly to the terminal. That's what I usually use. I'm going over to the Netherlands here in 3 weeks? 3 weeks time I'm going over to the Netherlands and it was $65 Canadian, so like pocket change US, to park my car for 6 days while I'm gone to Amsterdam. What are those two people looking at enthusiastically? I'm not sure. I was looking at that. That's why I started the stream here. I'm not sure what they were looking at. Maybe somebody's performing something in the corner over here. I'm not quite sure, but there was our thumbnail. That was the thumbnail that I took last night. I love Vertical. You guys know I really don't care about like modeled interiors and stuff like that, but man, Vertical always does such a great job replicating the actual insides of the terminal here. So we have Stinger Ray's Tropical Bar and Grill. We got Tacos Locos. I'd probably go with a taco. We've got all the PBI self-checkout stuff here. Vertical always does such a great job, man. With the interiors of these airports. I always get a good kick of messing around here. We've got Coral Cove News. Yep, there you go. And more fun stuff all modeled in here. Once again, thank you, Mr. Vertical, for sending over this scenery so I can do a nice little preview for you guys. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, quick, everybody get your Starbucks. At least we're right here. You can basically get your Starbucks and then jump on the airplane. Bravo 5, that's where we're boarding. Everybody get your Starbucks, and I will meet you at the airplane. Here is our beautiful airplane, friends. A gorgeous-looking 737 MAX 8 with the beautiful American Airlines paint on the side of it today. There's an Easter egg. Where's the Easter egg? I never know where Vertical's Easter eggs are. He used to put an Easter egg of me in there. I don't know if he did that on this one. Usually, like, there's like some type of like picture or something like that. There'd be like a picture of like Davis, or there'd be a picture of me. There'd be a picture of XP. I hope there's a picture of XP in here. I mean, this is his home airport. I would love to see that. We got, oh, that's like an actual thing. paulpline.org, AFib, find your rhythm again. It's an odd advertisement. Hey, do you have heart problems? No problem. Rooney's Irish Pub, nice. Love to see it. Gotta have some pubs. It's a cool little airport. Look at this whole little facade over here. Pretty damn neat. Ooh, got some fancy art over here. Very nice. Very, very nice. A little bit of fancy art. What's this? We got Oceanfront News. You guys like your news over here? How many Starbucks are in this airport? I've counted at least like 4. What's this? Sam Threads? Sure. I think this is it for this terminal. I think we have another terminal somewhere. Nope, I lied. We just have to go down this way. Boom. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Wait, is this us? No, this isn't us. These are the Charlie gates. Look, another Starbucks. Man, that menu's actually looking real good. Chai is in the air. I'd go for a chai right now. Chai actually sounds delicious. PBI Market, soups, salads, pizza, sandwiches, carvery. Nice. Look at this place. Nick's Tomato Pie. I'd go for a tomato pie. I don't know about you, but I'd go for one. What, you got CNBC News? They have like a whole, what? That's kind of crazy. Oh, look at that. The stock changed. The Berkshire Hathaway. Cool little airport, man. Ooh, got a JetBlue plane over here. Ooh, I like the little map over here, too, showing maybe some of the weather. That's pretty cool. Got a JetBlue over there over at the Charlie gates. Very, very cool. Always looking good, man. Verticalsim, we already know what to expect when it comes to Vertical. It's always so damn good, dude. So damn good. Very nice. Bedrock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. As you can see, I've found out how to make my camera go faster. I figured that out all by myself, friends. All by myself. All right, there's our airplane. Let's go flying. Yeah, we ended up getting so far away that the jet bridge disconnected. That's fine. No problems. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. First things first, let's get the battery switch turned on. Wonderful. Get the ground power on as well. Bring this aircraft to life. Very nice. Let's go all the way up top. We'll get our IRS set to nav, left side and right side. Very good. Flip this over to bat bus. We'll flip this over to ground power. We'll get those two things on. Then we'll continue our flows. Yaw dampers off for now. Fuel pumps are off. We just got our bat bus and our ground power turned on. The cabin utility and the IFE seat entertainment is all on. Generators are good for now. Let's go ahead and arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. Going to get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy. Great. Let's go ahead and get our window heat turned on. Probe heat's going to be off for now. Hydraulic pumps will stay off for now. Pressurization panel looks good. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. We'll go ahead and get our steady light on, and that is pretty much it for upstairs for now, friends. Let's get a little bit of panel brightness down on this guy. Beautiful. Let's jump directly over to our electronic flight bag. We're going to initialize our flight. Beautiful. We're going to go to performance and payload, and we're going to go to weight and balance. We're going to start loading up the aircraft, shall we? Wheel Wonders, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Hopefully you can come in here, catch some of the landings a little bit later on today. Passenger count today. We have 163 passengers going up to Charlotte this afternoon. Very good. Cargo is sitting at 2588. So we'll put 1588 in the aft and we'll put 1,000 in the forward. Very good. And then fuel for today's leg, we're looking at 6.4, 6,400 kg of fuel. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel. Very good. Done and done. And we'll hit the complete page. Great. Let's jump down here to the FMC. And we'll start working on some fun stuff down here. I'm going to turn the brightness down on some of these guys. I wish you could save, like, well, I guess you could. You could just do a panel state of, like, cold and dark. But I wish there was, like, a panel state where you could just have all of these things set the way that you want it to. Or, like, it would remember how you would have your lights all set up. That would be kind of cool. Cool. Hit the FMC button. We'll clear that out. We'll go to pause and it. We're sitting on the ground here at KPBI. We'll throw that into our reference airport. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. We'll go to our route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll do our flight plan request. Wonderful. And we'll give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Good morning, Cap. Working and lurking, but I dropped the like. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Route 1 is uploading. Very good. Cap Delta Dog. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. One of the TVs at the bar where JetBlue was showing a Panthers-Rangers game. Ooh, nice. 383 T-Dog. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Says, hello, I'm new to the live, but I love your video so far. I'm new to aviation. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. Gen Z, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Verticalsim is one of my favorite people to buy airports from. He really is, man. He really is. Great guy, too. Dell, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Route 1 uplink is ready. We'll go ahead and load up our flight plan. Very good. Is there a PMG upgrade price of any sorts of the Starbucks locations? Asking for a friend. Nice. Nice. Activate and execute our flight plan. Very good, friends. PBI over to Charlotte. Now, we do have a PDC today. Does Miami Center cover up here? I'm guessing Miami Center covers up here. Let's go active ATC. Oh, yeah, Miami Center does. Oh, wow, okay, they cover quite a bit of it. Okay, cool. Good, so we've got our ACARS message here. We'll read this out together. So we've been cleared on the T-Bird 7 departure, VIAP transition. Climb to the SID, expect flight level 350. 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency is going to be on 128.3. Very good. Although it's not on 128.3, it's going to be on 132.2, but that's okay. We got that. Flight number today, we are American Airlines 1905. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. Let's see what the weather's doing down here in Palm Beach. Let's go to weather, and we'll see that winds are calm. 10-mile visibility, few at 2,000, few at 25,000, 28 degrees. That's a nice warm day already. Well, I guess it's midday. It's a beautiful day down in Palm Beach. Altimeter 3004, and everything else looks good there. Buddy. Beautiful. John, my friend.
112 donated $10.
Thank you, John.
Fasten those seat belts.
Yes, sir. Fasten them nicely. Huge no floaties to you, John. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Very kind of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is FS Dream Team Charlotte worth it? Not really. I mean, it's the only Charlotte, I think, that we have available, so I guess it would be. The thing when it comes to FS Dream Team sceneries is they're acceptable, but they're not going to blow you away. It's not going to be on the same level as, like, a Verticalsim airport, for example. FS Dream Team gets the job done, but their sceneries also leave a lot to be desired, in my opinion. Keep that in mind, just my opinion. Some people love it, some people hate it. I think they're mediocre. Mediocre at best. All right, let's go to our departure page. We are going to be on the T-Bird 7 departure. I'm assuming we're going to be departing on 10 left? 10 left for departure. Yep, that seems probably about correct, so we'll plan for that. 10 left, good. And then we have the, what was our transition again? Our transition was VIAP. We want the VIAP transition, so it's going to be right there, and then we'll execute that. Beautiful. Arrival into Charlotte this afternoon. We're going to be on the Stalker 4 arrival. It's an interesting arrival. There it is, Stalker 4. We're coming in from Caesar. I don't know what they call that. Let's see what the weather's doing down here in Charlotte. The weather is showing 220 at 5. 10-mile visibility, few at 3, few at 9, scattered at 13, scattered at 25. My goodness. Quite a layer. 22 degrees,
hello,
a little bit
buddy.
chillier. That's nice.
2976.
2976.
Donated €5. Evening
Craig.
Cap.
Hello.
Currently on the Air Canada polar route from Toronto to Hong Kong in the 773. Only 15 hours, haha.
You're an absolute madman. Absolute madman. Huge no floaties to you, Craig. Enjoy your flight, my friend. Great way to kick off the weekend, if I do say so myself, though. Thanks for your support, Craig. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Drop on the €5. Hope you have a great flight, my man. Great flight. They were acceptable 2 to 3 years ago. Expectations have changed now that they have their lower end provided compared to others. I would agree with that, Buckeye. Yep. I would agree with that. All right, winds 220 at 5. I'm assuming we're going to be landing on the 18s. Would that make the most sense? Where does the Stalker take us in from? Perfect. The Stalker takes us all the way up north to Hando. And then from Hando, I guess we'll plan for 18 left. That probably would be the most common arrival. So we'll plan for that. ILS 18 left. Good. We'll take it from Cavi. I'm assuming we want it via Cavi. Hold on. Let's go flights and select. And ILS 18 left from Cavi. Yeah, that's good there. It just basically extends the center line. Perfect. We'll get that in there. Very nice. Looking good, friends. Cool. We'll execute that. Great. Let's go to our legs page. Let's scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. It should be Hando, radar vectors, and then to Cavi. Beautiful. That looks good to me. Let's go to our NitRef tab. Let's start plugging in some numbers. Zero fuel weight, 62.2. While we're doing this, actually, let me go ahead and spool up the APU. 62.2, we're going to call 6.3 on the plan. Good. Reserves, we're going to go with 2. Cost index, we're going to bump down to 15. We're cruising up at flight level 350. At 350, our average wind component, or our headwind component, is going to be 257 at 67. Maybe like a quartering wind today. Crosswind almost all the way up. That's good. ISA deviation today is +7. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Transition limit 18,000 feet. That's all correct. Let's go to our N1 limit. We'll quickly jump over to the electronic flight bag. We're going to copy FMS data. And PBI 10 left. That's all good. No intersection. Condition is dry. Winds are nothing. 28 degrees. 3005 on the altimeter. That all looks good. We're going to go and set flaps 5 for departure. AC on, anti-ice off. And we'll calculate some V-speeds. It looks like we're doing a cell temp of 43 degrees. So we'll select that. Cell temp 43 degrees. We'll do a slight derate on the climb. We'll go flaps 5 for departure. CG weight 23.3, which gives us a trim value of 509. And then we've got our V-speeds here, 37, 39, 50. And I believe they're matching the same here, 37, 39, 50. Beautiful. Everything looks good. We'll punch those guys in. We'll bump this guy over to FMC. Bump that to FMC, and then we'll go legs page. Beautiful. Last thing before we start moving here, chat, we need a squawk code 0505. Nice and easy. 0505. Beautiful. We'll turn that on. We'll bump this over to TA only. Very good. If we look at the overhead, our APU should be online. We'll grab APU. We'll get our APU bleed on as well. You'll see the duct pressure come alive. Very nice. Fuel pumps can come on. We'll go ahead and get our red anti-collision light on, and we'll make sure that our passengers are seated. Very good. We'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. I don't know if it closes the doors automatically, though. Hold on a second. Systems page. Oh, well, that sounded like it just closed. Doors. Everything's closed there, and we'll close those guys because it didn't seem to close those ones. Beautiful. And then we can just confirm on our overhead that all the doors indeed have been closed. There's our door panel. All the doors are closed. Very nice. Very, very nice, friends. Bump you over to APU gen. Good. Looking great. Oh, I need to disconnect the ground power. That's one thing that I forgot to do. System, sim menu. I can't wait for the new tablet from iFly. Ground support, disconnect, set, good. All right, there we go. Now we're looking great. Now we're looking great, friends. Oh, why do I have to do this every time? How did I do this last time? What was it? Systems page, application preferences? No. Sim menu, panel style, miscellaneous, and cabin sun visors. Open. Set. Yeah, no messing around. I'm glad you guys showed me how to do that last time. Cool. All right. Well, we should... Okay, he's pushing back. I think if we push back, we'll just do a straight pushback or something like that. The chocks too? I'm pretty sure GSX removes the chocks. Maybe not. You might be correct. Menu, systems, sim menu, ground support, chocks. I thought it removed them by themselves, but you could be correct. So we're just going to move them like that. Is there any way I can see your control configs? I'm having my reverse levers set to throttle decrease, but it never disengages or actually increases the reverse thrust. Give me 2 seconds. Quick edit on map. Let me just go here and then clear that. And then we'll take this all the way out like so. Oh, no. Clear that as well. Let me go. I'm just going to go straight back. We're not even going to do anything fancy. We're just going to go straight back. And we'll go exactly like that. That way we don't interfere with anybody else who's pushing back at the same time. We'll save the route. How we looking over here? We should be able to go straight back. That guy shouldn't be in our way. So Squawk 7500, what throttles are you trying to use? If you're using the Thrustmaster Boeing throttles, you need to set it to decrease buttons 5 and 6 to decrease thrust. And when you land, pull your reversers open. So pull the reversers up on the tab, and then push your throttles forward, and that should get them to kind of kick in. We're an odd day today. No, we're not. We're an even day, but that's okay. I started engine number 1 first. Start valve open, N2 percentage on the rise. Enjoy the sounds, friends. All right, we should be motoring, and we should finish our motoring here in a second. We'll keep an eye on that. A little bit of extra motoring today. There she goes, and there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Enjoy. For Miami. God, dude, this plane. So good. Ready for it? There she goes. Beauty. Park brake is on. 32.2 for Miami Center is in. Very good. Let's go upstairs. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. We'll hear a good start valve open. Very good. And then we should see an N2 percentage on the rise as well. Very good. Gotta head to Memphis Airport Sky Club. We'll rejoin the stream there. Definitely need to check the scene route for 24. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, sir. How do you get the banner on top of your screen? I got the banner made by a 3D artist, and then the information that you see is done from Fly Live. All right, we're motoring. Give it a second. RTR, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Here comes 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Very good. Nice little wing view. Gonna get the weekend started with a long haul down to MMGL from RJTT in the Indy 350. Enjoy your flight, my friend. Is the scenery available on Orbex? No, I believe it's through Contrail or directly from his website. You can put exclamation point scenery. I always link it directly to his website. Yeah. If Vertical makes more California airports, my wallet is theirs. I'd love to see him do some California airports. I agree. I think that would be spectacular. All right, we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Can bring the sounds down a little bit now so we don't go deaf. Let's go to the overhead. We'll get our hydraulic pumps on. We'll get our yaw dampers on. We'll get our packs over to auto. Isolation valve over to auto. Get our probe heats turned on. APU bleed can go off. Generator 1, generator 2 is online. We'll kill the APU. We'll go start switches over to continuous. We'll flip that over to Gen 1. Can stay on bat bus. Everything else looks good on the overhead. We've got pressure. That's good. 35,000 is set onto that bad boy. Beautiful. Let's set flaps to 5 degrees. 3 notches. Dude, a vertical case-in would go so hard, man. That'd be incredible. PBI DTW ops? Yes, that's a good one as well. United and American also fly that one. All right, we'll let them know we're ready to go.
10,000 for Flite 10. 11,000. Sorry, 11,000.
And we'll pull open our charts. Airport. So we're going to be at the... Actually, let's go spot 1 to get out of the way of everybody. We'll go park brake release. We'll move ourselves over to spot 1. 150 on the V2 speed. 150 is good. And then initial climb on the T-Bird is going to take us up to 11,000. 11,000. There we go. There's 11,000 in. Good. And we'll advise that we have ATIS information Gulf. ATIS Gulf. Miami Center, good afternoon. American 1905, spot 1 over at PBI with ATIS Gulf. Ready taxi 10 left.
American 1905, Miami Center, runway 10 left, taxi by Alpha crossing A14. What's up, man?
Alpha Cross 14, American 1905. Good to see you, Lincoln.
American 2485, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 3.
All right, Alpha Cross runway 14. I think that's what he said, right? Yep, Alpha Cross 14. Sweet. We're basically straight out like this. Nice little taxi. AJ dropping the 3 bones says, oh, a lot of things going hard with Verticalsim K-Sand. Dude, it'd be incredible. Incredible. All right, taxi lights coming on. We're leaving the ramp area. Beautiful. Thank you, AJ, for the continued support, my friend. Man, look at the texturing out there, the modeling. It's always so good, man. One thing that I love about Verticalsim sceneries as well as his performance is always on point. It's always so damn good. I mean, look at all the clutter and stuff. Like there was like you can see a garbage. There's a garbage dump out there. The tower. That's so good, man. Ryan, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I love Verticalsim because I'm more of an FPO user than a sim terminal user, if you know what I mean. Career track. Career track. ECAP just landed into Orlando, and now I'm doing my return back to Newark. Won't be flying tomorrow as I have a funeral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be live on Sunday for some Air Canada ops. Enjoy your weekend, my friend. Enjoy, dude.
I think we all should sub to Verticalsim YouTube. Give him that support he deserves.
Absolutely. Does he have a YouTube page? Do you use OBS for streaming or regular YouTube streaming? OBS. Always. Got a question. Do you think Any does the job scenery-wise? Yeah, Any Builds does great work. Did you see that they announced Hong Kong this morning? Palm Beach is going to be renamed after Trump. Really? Nightbot's going to click that out because we don't... Yeah. I didn't know that. Isn't this where, like, he has his thing, Mar-a-Lago? Isn't that what it's called? I don't know. I honestly don't pay attention to politics. I just try and live my life.
American 3024 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 35.
Came back from Thailand a week ago, 350 both ways from Norway, 900 version I think it was, I assume. Beautiful to fly. A very cool tour line.
Delta
Very cool.
1349 descend via the Clement to arrival Palm Beach landing east altimeter 3004.
Look at this. We've got Gulfstream over here. Very nice. Bunch of Gulfstreams. This is where all the fancy people go?
49 Miami Center.
Man, I still can't get over the textures. I don't know how he does it.
21 car, runway 10
You just like, look at how nice those are. Lizard!
Please for takeoff on 10 left, American.
Lizard.
1920.
Sprezzy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you, whoever that lizard was. I'll take a look here in 2 seconds.
Roll out, the airfield will be at 11 o'clock in the 1 mile advice suicide.
Cap joined the PC club, picking up a new 5080 after work to pair with my current 9800 X3D. My man. Enjoy, dude. It's going to be a beast. You're going to love it, man.
Maintain 6,000. Down to 6,000, 482.
You are going to love it, sir.
Delta 1190 Palm Beach is ready for check.
We're looking good here.
Delta 1190 Miami
Short right there. Who was that coming in with the lizard? That was Captain McGee. Captain McGee, thank you for the lizard, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saw that. Wonder if they're going to change the identifier to KDJT. ICAO changes happen, but rare. When the Front Range Airport near Denver became Colorado Spaceport, it changed from FTG to CFO. Huh. Interesting.
Expect ALS 9606.
Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Do you think 5080s will be hard to find this summer? I honestly don't know. I don't know.
Delta 1349 descend via the Clement to arrival Palm Beach landing east altimeter 3004.
Excuse me.
Roger that. Cactus 1972, I'm at altitude, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Cactus 1972.
American 1905, runway 10 left, line up.
10 left, line up and wait, American 1905.
GPS 155.
All right, landing lights go on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, logo and wing lights can go on as well.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. Sorry to hear that, buddy. NVIDIA seems to be forgetting about us common folk until the AI bubble goes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy right now, man. Now, why is that an American airport that always has their ITAU code like LAX as their ICAO and add a K? Well, all American airports start with a K. Just like how all Canadian airports start with a C? It's their thing. Flight directors, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV.
Whiskey, are you on the gun or are you airborne?
361 Juliet Whiskey, tab 1.
Alright, 361 Juliet Whiskey, squawk 5147 and I-10.
Squawk 5714, 361 Juliet Whiskey.
All right, we'll hold it right here.
Hello, Sterling 238.
Do we have an update on the men's hockey game?
To runway 10 right and for other go.
American 1905, Windcom, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
10 left, cleared for takeoff, American 1905, thanks. All right, control cam comes on, sounds go up. Y'all ready to rock and roll?
American 1920, passing 2,000 feet.
Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%.
Going 238, Miami Center, runway 10
Good.
right, taxi by Tango 7, Quebec.
Slight nose down pressure. Stable at 40 and toga.
GPS 155, wind is 1507, runway.
Takeoff power set. And we're rolling.
155 heavy. Retrieve 61 Juliet Whiskey, radar contact.
There's 80 knots, we're neutral.
Palm Beach altimeter 3004.
Rotate.
American 85, 24, runway 10 left, mile away. 10 left, mile away, American
Goodbye, Palm Beach. We'll be back.
American 3100, my apologies.
Is that that's the golf thing right there. That's pretty cool. Top Golf. How many hours on this flight? It's an hour and a half. Climb power's coming in. We'll go speed check. Flaps 1. We'll bring our sounds back down here a little bit. Yeah, the Top Golf is awesome. That's pretty cool. You see that modeled out there. And speed check, flaps clean.
Air 5, minus unit clock 1467.
1467, Area 5.
American 85, 24 wind current, 10 left, clear for takeoff. 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Top Golf is pretty fun. It is. It's cool.
American 1905, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350, see altitude.
350 currently passing through 3,300. American 1905.
Delta 3366, no.
All right, let's bump ourselves up 35,000 feet. Our cruise altitude today.
Miami, Frontier Flight 3408, cancel taxi.
Very good.
GPS 155, turn left on Alpha to direct you.
Turn left on Alpha.
When are we flying to Moncton? I don't know.
Frontier Flight 3408, runway 1 on the right, taxi by Victor.
1 on your right, we have Victor.
Outside of an updated KSAN, what airport do you hope developers release in the U.S.? Oh, there's lots.
Uniform, expect Island 1.
There's lots. I'd love to see a good John Wayne.
Delta 1459, expect Island.
I'd love to see a good San Jose. I'd love to see a good Oakland. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. That's just West Coast. Phoenix is coming from Flight Beam.
3100, expect visual approach runway 6. Expect visual runway 6, runway 30.
A good Charlotte would be good. A good Montreal. We already have 2 good Montreals. We don't need Montreal. We have MK Studios Montreal. Fantastic scenery. Fly Tampa, Toronto. There's not a lot of Canadian airports left that we need. We have a lot of good Canadian airports. Pittsburgh is definitely one. Yep, we need a good Pittsburgh. That's for sure. I concur with that. We have a good Salt Lake City. We have Pac Sim or Island Sim Salt Lake. We don't need Salt Lake. We have Portland. We have Seattle. Orlando's a good one that we need, yeah, because we currently just have abandonware for Orlando. 10,000 feet, autopilot's on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. We'll turn our sim sounds down a little bit more. Very good. Kill all of the lights. Looking good there. Beautiful. And our start switches can go off. Wing light can go off as well as the logo lights. We don't need those on during the day. There's a nice wing view down there. AJ, my man, says a good K-lit is always a good sight for sore eyes. My man. Huge self-floaties too, AJ. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man.
American 3100, flighting 110, descend and maintain 2000.
We need a good Palm Beach. We have a good Palm Beach now, sir. We got a good Palm Beach now. I'm excited for the arrival back in here. I don't think we've ever... I'm trying to think if I've ever flown actually in or out of Palm Beach. I don't think I have.
For flight 810 depart, Mordor heading 320, vectors to final.
Orbex needs to get Atlanta released. I agree, sir. I agree.
For flight 810.
Do you have a dead zone set up in your rudder pedals? Bedrock, I think I have a 1% dead zone, yes. 1%.
American 92, runway 10 left, line up away.
Hey, what happened to my banner?
10 left, line up away, American 92.
Oh, the banner software crashed. Okay.
Contact 2 miles northeast.
It's not even open.
Executive, proceed on course and maintain VFR.
I was about to say, what happened to our banner?
Altimeter 3003.
A good K-lit is always good if you hit the right spot.
Sheesh. I mean, it is a Friday.
I'll send you a mate, Flappy copy.
PBI.
Spare wings 330, Christian spare wings 238, or now clip still, runway 10, right, clip for take.
Last clip on runway 10, right, clear for takeoff, spare wings 3238.
There we go.
Delta 1190 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level
We need a new
35,
Nolans in
yep.
Baltimore. Yep. I mean, Baltimore was okay when we flew in the other night, but Nolans for sure. Yeah. Need a decent ORD? Correct. Yep. Chicago is definitely needed.
Air France 606, descend 3000 unrestricted.
Breaking, FS Labs updated the Neo. Oh, yeah. They did a while ago. I think a couple weeks ago they came out with that update.
American 92 wind calm, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Here MK is doing Miami. That'd be great. That'd be pretty cool. I always wondered why any didn't develop a Pratt & Whitney variant of their default Neos, but made a Rolls-Royce and a GE variant for the 330s. Yeah, I don't know.
Right, clear for takeoff.
I do not know, my friend. Breaking, Phoenix Neos and Majestic Q400, all in the same day.
Altimeter 3004.
There's 18,000 feet. We'll go standard barometric pressure.
I'm assuming you're flying the
Good.
visual for runway 6.
Bump this over like yonder. There we go.
American
Beautiful.
3100, wind 1507, runway 6, clear land.
July.
At Torley 6,581 donated 59 Norwegian kroner. As always, greatest. From you, to us, to pilots, to YouTube flies, and yes, wonderful.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for continued support, sir. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. On our way, friends. On our way.
Good afternoon, JetBlue.
Just can't get over Ontario by Verticalsim because it's my home airport.
Me and a
Stunning
girl play
scenery as
hide
well.
and seek at Kaled. I'm still trying to find her in it.
96 Miami Center, squawk 41.
My man, XLT, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Holy, we got Mr. Dakota Davis with 20 gifted members to the channel. 20 gifted members. My man. That is unbelievably kind. Guys, let's get some massive love and no floaties in chat from Mr. Dakota Davis. Dakota, thank you very much, my friend. That is unbelievably kind. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you. More importantly, if any of you guys are here in chat and you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you get some please make sure you get some no floaties and thank yous in chat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Very, very, very kind.
Roger, we'll send the Bahia 30 arrival for JetBlue 1796.
Have I flown Breeze? In the sim, we have, yes. What gate are we going to be at Charlotte? Good question. Let's see. The real flight went to gate Charlie 5. So we'll be Charlie 5, Charlie 7, any of those Charlie gates.
Divisional for 14 for flight 810.
Frontier flight 3408, radar contact, proceed to Bay Boat, climb and maintain 12,000, see altitude.
Theodore ties it 2-2. Are we in the third period? I guess we'll have to do a little bit of a watch along again, won't we? I think we'll be up and out of Miami airspace. I don't want to say somewhat soon. I think we're in his airspace for the next little bit.
United 2 Heavy, Miami Center, clock 5734.
Might have to get this. We might have to get our
3100 turn,
second stream going. Bedrock also gifting 5 members to the channel. Very, very kind. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Bedrock. Very, very, very kind of you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you guys. Let's get some love and chat from Mr. Bedrock. Thank you, Bedrock. Appreciate you, man. 9:26 left in the third period. Okay, cool.
Straight in ILS 10 left approach, South 1459.
I'm gonna have a protein bar, and then I'm gonna get the.
America 561 flight level 390.
I'm gonna get the stream up.
Air France 606, you should not be self-vectoring yourself. Are you flying direct to grid?
Uh-oh.
Affirm Air France 606.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just be aware of that next time. You could cross grid at 3000, clear to ILS 9er approach.
Clear to ILS 9er approach, Air France 606.
Air France.
Air taxi 65 Foxtrot uniform, that's gonna maintain.
Thank you, Bedrock, again, my man.
3000, taxi 65 Foxtrot.
The aircraft that was checking in.
American 561 390.
American 561, Miami Center, welcome. American 3024, change advice, you good day?
Ken, good to see you, my man. Shots of 31-14 for Canada. Seems like Canada keeps getting goal lead.
Symbol log 9857, Miami Center, squawk 4207.
Squawk 4207.
Should I try the virtual cold -8? No. MK Studios is working on Fort Lauderdale, Miami. Nice.
Right, Northwest, Sterling, Sólríkt.
Matthew, they're called Go Pure Energy Balls. Roasted banana flavor. A mix of dark chocolate, oats, dates, and quinoa. Oh, they're fucking good. Tomorrow we're doing Iceland to Nuke and Sunday Amsterdam. I don't know about Sunday. But yes, tomorrow we're doing Iceland to Nuke and back. Yes.
Frontier Flight 3408, change advisory, see you.
Frontier Flight 3408, see you.
Miami, France 606.
I thought MK said they stopped working on Fort Lauderdale. I think that was Verticalsim.
361, Juliet to Whiskey, squawk 5147, 5147.
All right, let me get this up here on my totally legitimate website.
361, Juliet Whiskey, squawk 5147. Air France 606, wind 1105, runway 90, clear line.
Castevens 09, France 606.
American 3100, flying 240.
Left 240, American 3100.
American 1920, change to advisory, see you.
Over the advisory for American 1920, 79.
American 92, maintain 270 knots for sequencing.
All right, I got the game up. How long did I have to wait to get into VATSIM? What do you mean?
I'm assuming you're landing at the moment.
There's no waiting period for VATSIM.
Actually, call landing assured.
We'll call landing assured for flight 810.
I'm sorry, that wasn't for you for flight 810.
Alright.
For flight 810, the wind is wind is 19 at 13, runway 14, clear land.
14 clear land for flight 810, thanks.
Who's Finland's goalie? Oh, what a save. Saros? Saros is good. I wanted Ottawa to trade for him earlier in the year.
Maintain 290
UC Soros.
1.78 in the transition. Delta 1190 Miami.
Oh my god. Would you ever return to X-Plane? Yeah. I don't have anything wrong with X-Plane. I used X-Plane not that long ago. Saros is having an all-world game, made a bunch of great saves the first two periods, no doubt. Look at the shots on goal, man. 31-15.
That's 100, turn localize 12, taxi 65, Foxy 4. 1190, sorry, we were on the phone with us.
Delta 1190, maintain 290 knots or greater and Mach 0.78 in the transition.
290 and Mach 0.78 in the transition, Delta 1
JetBlue 1796, you on the left side or the right side?
We'll take 10 right for JetBlue 1796.
JetBlue 1796, expect Alice 10 right approach.
If you do another GA community flying, will ever use Black Square Bonanza or the Baron? Probably not. I don't own any of those airplanes, so probably not.
10 left, clear to land, Delta 1459.
United 2, I'm gonna need an odd flight level. What altitude would you like? I'm gonna need an odd flight level. What altitude would you like? on flight level, so 37039 or 35. Descend at 370.
On Canada's side, I really thought should have started Logan Thompson, but I'll admit there has been...
Advisory, see you on the way back.
Whatever to advisory, thanks for ATC Lincoln. We'll see you on the way back. American 1905.
American 3100, turn left at 150.
All right, over to 122.8. Perfect, which means we can turn this up now. All right.
Sportsnet TSN or listening across the CBC radio network. It's another nail biter here in Santa Julia.
I gotta mute it during commercials. They might play some music and we'll get timed. We'll get a copyright bad boy. After a year of applying, as I applied for training last year and still waiting. For VATSIM to become a controller, Matthew, or to just become a pilot? You shouldn't have to wait a year to become a pilot. Now, ATC training, yes, that can take a while. The ATC aspect of it. All right, there we go, friends. 35,000 feet. We're cruising at Mach 0.78. Beautiful. I don't know who's in front of us, but as long as we keep good separation, we're about 10 miles right now. So as long as we keep this separation, so whoever's in front and whoever's in the middle, if you guys could do like Mach 0.79, that would be great. I'm a little bit close to this guy. He's about 10 miles. We should be good. We'll keep an eye on it.
Back here. It's got the back on even terms.
Oh, to become a controller. Yeah, that's normal, Matthew.
Team Canada fans were waiting for the medal round to show up in big numbers.
You don't want to be presumptuous, but maybe they plan their trips over here.
Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
They're out
welcome back.
Now.
Watching the TSN stream as well. The commercials are all gut punch. That Air Canada one, the kid getting the bone cancer, losing a leg, then becoming a sled hockey player, made my wife cry. They pull at your heartstrings.
They're not going to embrace any silence here in this one.
So this is a set rotation. Makar drags it, kicks it to McDavid. Taves activates and then stays. Almost getting a tip on that one. Teravainen is not used to covering a defenseman down there. Little rotation off a face-off play.
Vince wins the draw. Finn's clear.
Might want to lower the game audio. Well, we won't get caught for the game audio, Andy. That's fine. The game audio is fine. I just have to be careful to mute it if there's any music playing. The game is fine. We watched the game the other day.
Back to Makar. Up for McDavid at center. Celebrini's on the move. He'll curl inside the line. Wait for help.
Crazy to think that Celebrini is 19 years old, man.
Centering pass. And Celebrini was tied up in front. That comes to the line. McDavid for Harley. Quick change. Harley comes back in. Celebrini's still there. In deep, but it gets by Harley, but Mark Stone takes over.
It's an absolute phenomenal flight yesterday. American 777 Dallas to Chicago. Nice.
Into the middle. He'll spin for Marner off the bench. Marner's in. Big
oh.
Arrows. And knocked down in front.
That almost should have been a penalty.
They'll play on. Kind of blocked out.
Wasn't sure if it would pull the game audio or just the music. Yeah, just the music. The game audio is fine.
Front of the net at this time of the game. Sort of falling, sort of reaching, sort of getting tied up.
Game audio is fine. People do watch-alongs like all the time.
A hero for a second straight game.
He was. Came flying off the bench, late for Celebrini, and he's walking in, and he's got the hands and the lateral movement to start dancing. Walks, Lehkonen takes it to his forehand. Oh,
man, Marner almost got that.
A toe on it. Another 3 inches up, and this one's probably the back of the net.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's so close. And is he pretty good battle by Heiskanen with a stick on the ice.
You're right, good call. Heiskanen just...
This thing goes to OT. Canada wins 1 minute in. It's still 3 versus 3 in the OT. Yeah, because there's no, it's not the medal games.
Tries hasn't always seen as much of this Bennett, Wilson, Marchand line. I mean, they've earned it, but I don't know if anybody expected they'd get such a regular turn. Puck out of play.
No, but you go with what's working. And it's been working. This is Brad Marchand.
See the body cam of the UPS crash? It's crazy, man.
Maybe we shouldn't be surprised.
What teams are playing? It's Canada, Finland right now.
Bennett also, after a tough penalty early, has been good.
Winner plays for gold, loser plays for bronze.
That's what Canada's looking for.
2-2 in the third period, 3 minutes left.
Marchand family are very emotive when they watch the game, which is great.
First 2 games for Marchand in the tournament.
My YouTube crashed.
Czechia. He's played just over 10 minutes so far in this game. Played an important role, but here's a face-off win for the Finns. Under 4 minutes to go, and that'll get absorbed by Jordan Binnington. Almost in next goal wins territory.
Canada better win, hopefully. Do you have any idea Vertical's roadmap for the rest of the year? I do not, no.
Defensive zone on the right side, they put out McKinnon.
I do not.
Face-off defensive zone on the left side, they're going with Bennett. One of their strongest guys.
Mark Messier.
D-zone face-offs.
Well, this was Mark Messier time, wasn't it? The original Moose. Not the Moose who scored for Finland earlier.
Go about a game yesterday, went to OT in 3-on-3. It was a winner, no shootout.
That's not offside.
Tom Wilson is letting them know. That was a quick call that might negate a chance called by.
Well, hello, buddy.
Vertical.
Verticalsim official
My
donated
man.
$20. Hello, my friend. Hope you enjoyed the airport.
I did.
Recommend the NavX for 28 time to PBI if you can. Smiley face emoji. Good luck coming back in. Be sure to look for XP's house near final and give him a flyby. Winking face emoji.
We will. My man, thank you, Vertical. Appreciate you, brother. Incredible work once again, man. Incredible work. And thank you for giving us wonderful scenery to the community. More options and options and options. We love it. Thank you, Vertical. Appreciate you, my man. Wing waves for XP, exactly. Correct. What happens if they don't win? It's not like Canadians are going to riot. They'd apologize. I don't know. Canadians can be a little crazy. Thank you, Vertical. Hey, Vertical, while you're here, if you're still around, do you have plans for your next airport, or has it not been announced yet? Somebody was asking just before you came in here. They were saying, do you have a roadmap or anything that you're working on in the background? I'm sure you're always working on something, fixing something, updating something.
Nathan McKinnon's going to take the draw.
As the tournament provided enough drama.
3 minutes left. Canada is all over Finland right now.
But it's kept in at the line by McCarr. Around it to the other side, Taves. He'll cycle it around to McDavid. Wearing the C here in place of the absent Sidney Crosby. Taves at the line. Cale McCarr. Back across and glances off McKinnon, but Celebrini's got it. Back with Celebrini off the boards. In front, backhand.
Oh.
And stopped by Souza
Oh
with
my
the
goodness.
high stick on McKinnon, and they do get the call. It came a little late, but Team Canada gets a power play with 2:35 to go.
You wonder if Canada
2:35 on the power play.
just to rest the first unit.
I'll be announcing it soon. I got one Cali planned and one big one in Florida. My man. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Great news, Mr. Vertical. We are already excited.
Celebrini walks the seam. If you go underneath the
Where are you watching the game? On a very legitimate website. Oh, dude, how did McKinnon not put that top shelf? A Cali airport, I know. Let the speculation begin, AJ.
gets a stick up,
Let the speculation begin.
draws the penalty. There it is. That's in the face. Nothing wrong with that. So I wonder then, Chris, they didn't take a timeout there. If they get a whistle a minute into this power play, do they save it?
If it's Ksan, I'd honestly pay double. I agree with that. If he does give us Ksan, I'll buy 5 copies to give away. With that. Come on. Oh.
Saros now with 35 saves. That's his tournament high after stopping 34 against Sweden. McCarr to McKinnon. Nathan McKinnon fired.
Nate Dog. You know what's crazy, man? I actually think Nathan McKinnon is one of the best players in the NHL. The guy is an absolute animal.
Didn't get all of that. Getting after it, able to keep it alive. Celebrating. Under 2 minutes to go. Team Canada looking for a go-ahead goal. McKinnon. Cale McCarr, midpoint and across.
Clip that. I mean it. I mean it. Oh, fuck. How did he miss that?
1 minute gone. In the penalty to Mikula. McKinnon to wind it up. He'll defer to McDavid. McDavid in with Celebrini. Holding on and kicking it back to McCarr.
I just need McRobot to do it.
McKinnon available on one side, they go to the other. And now through McDavid. Cale McCarr gives it back. The captain into the slot. Back door, and the shot right on. Rebound.
To the air.
Celebrini stopped and went high in the air. Team Canada's got it. McKinnon again. That's another big stop by Saros. McKinnon. McCarr downhill. Across McDavid. And Saros turns him aside. In the final minute. Back to McCarr again. It's Connor McDavid. Across.
Oh.
Bounce past McKinnon. Trying to help out Reinhardt. Worked it loose. Celebrini in front. McDavid. McKinnon.
Scores. Unreal. 35 seconds left. Sheesh. 3-2, baby. You know you can hear the game? Yeah, of course. Nate Dog. Right after I was saying, hooray! Right after I was saying it, dude, Nate Dog is an absolute animal. The predetermined script. Nah. Nathaniel McKinnon. Ah, what a shot, dude.
Finland will call a timeout. 35 seconds left. Full, I mean, if you're going to score, might as well score as late as possible for Canada. Full 2 minutes.
Finland is challenging that the play was offside prior to the goal.
They're going to call the challenge on the entry initially when McDavid chipped it over to Celebrini.
We're putting a challenge for offside.
A minute before the goal. It's worth the challenge. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. Fine, Canada will lose to the U.S.? All right.
The linesman will take a look at this.
Make sure this one is onside.
Yeah, the women's game was pretty good yesterday. I agree.
Usually a challenge for offside is won, but in this case it feels like last ditch. Find out if they're right.
So Celebrini's right skate, vertical plane. McDavid sent himself offside. I can't. Here's a better look at it. Where's Celebrini's skate? Where's the puck? We need the bottom of the camera.
Yeah, it's closer than we would have expected.
It's very close. So that's a freeze for us. And that puck's in the air, so it's tough to say if it's actually over the blue line. There's a great look. I see a heel touching.
Just barely, doesn't it?
It looks onside.
It feels like the heel is just touching.
It looks onside.
It's from our Canadian-made glasses.
Fractionally close.
But it is as close as it could possibly be.
Team Finland's watching the replays in our monitors, and they're saying See, the same replay shows that it's offside. I think that's good. That one right there feels like it's good. Now there is
Yeah, they're taking a long look at it.
There is no war room in Toronto. This is the linesman making the call in the penalty box, and they've made it.
I think that's good.
Here we go. And Daisy talking to Dan O'Rourke.
After review, the call on the ice is confirmed. We do not have an offside.
Good goal.
Take an exhale, Canada.
Good goal.
Golf clap.
And Chris,
Yes.
penalty box door is open for Finland.
You don't blame the Finns for that, though.
No, I mean you got to do it. It's so close. 5 on 4. You want your
That's nothing to do with the Canadian refs.
defensive
If it's offside, it's offside.
time. Whoever's rested, whoever you need. It's going to be Stone, Marner, what would be Crosby, Suzuki, Taves, Bakar with the man advantage. Obviously, Souza is going to go the second Finland gets possession of the puck.
McDavid an assist, so another multi-point game. That's his 5th consecutive in the tournament. McKinnon's 4th. And now they'll try and enter the zone and turn back with the empty net zone.
30 seconds.
Here with a couple dozen seconds to go. A lead feed, Heiskanen can't get loose. The car doesn't clear, but now it gets bumped outside the line. Looks like it hit somebody at the team.
17
Canada
seconds.
bench.
Sheesh.
Family's waiting on the call. That's everyone.
You know, USA versus Canada, let's be real, was never going to be any other way. I mean, I don't know, dude. We'll see.
Wayne Gretzky waiting on it.
Slovakia's been playing incredibly well as well, man.
You get back to Cole Harbor. That'll be good. That puck hit someone in Canada's bench. Face off in the defensive zone. And now another timeout's been called. Who is the right side face-off guy? It's got to be Nate McKinnon.
I just found out yesterday that coaches don't get medals. Really?
Finns have won 50.
Interesting. I didn't know that either, Steven. I thought for sure they would.
Canada's been better in the 3rd period, but there's one more big draw. Remember, the first goal of the game came off a clean and
342
face-off
cross checks by the
win.
Canadians.
Brandon
I
put it
don't know
in
about
2
that one.
seconds After the puck dropped. What drama? A 2-goal finish lead, 3 straight for Team Canada, hoping.
Wait, Finland was winning 2-0? Oh boy.
McDavid's got to get to Rantanen right away.
I'm in the Olympic fantasy pool, and I'm in line to win 210 because of Slovakia. Nice.
Rantanen resets.
Yeah, correct. What's crazy is a lot of these guys play on the same team, right? It's pretty wild.
Rob to the boards. The car bumped it out. Rantanen has it. Aho. Rantanen. Back it goes and out. And they're going to run out of time. Heiskanen back. Chase there.
7 seconds.
Up the boards. Granlund had to go off. Look out. Aho. One more chance. Weak shot to the corner. And this one's done.
Hang on. They might put a fraction back on.
Yeah, you're waving to both benches that it is not over yet.
Bennington,
Let's see how much time remains.
Bennington knows what's going on. He tried to throw it to the corner to expire the clock. If there's going to be time, it's going to be 0.4 or less.
Granlund had to leave the ice. His helmet was knocked off.
It's okay, Brett. I don't think there's a predetermined.
At that point of the game.
I don't think there's a predetermined agenda, but Boeing fan changes his name again. Says Boeing 777 American Airlines fan with the £2 donation. Says 4 dual starts, 3 long hauls, and a max toga takeoff. Sheesh! What a week it has been for Mr. Boeing fan.
They're going to go
Although, can you change your name back? I prefer Boeing fan, Air Canada, 777 fan. I like it better when it says Air Canada. 1.3 seconds left with the face-off. Thank you, Boeing fan. Appreciate you, my man. The cartels have their hands in all sports? Yeah.
We have white-knuckled through back-to-back medal round games. And 1.3 away from claiming a spot in the game everybody came to be in. Bennett on the draw. Team Canada wins the face-off, wins the game, and are headed to the gold medal game.
Gold medal Sunday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, good shit. Very good, very good. There you go, Air Canada fan. Much better. Much better. Keep believing it, Cap. The rest of the world knows it's true. Well, I don't know, man. I'm Canadian, dude, so I'm probably gonna have a different opinion from you, but I don't know. I don't think anything's predetermined when it comes to the Olympics. I think you just have to remember that Canada, like the men's Canadian hockey team, they're incredible. Every single one of them plays in the NHL, the best league in the world. I don't think anything's predetermined when it comes to Olympics, but hey, it sounds like you have your mind made up, and that's all that matters, man. We can agree to disagree, and we can still be friends about it. You can agree to disagree, my friend. How about the women's game yesterday? It was incredible, man. I actually thought Canada was going to pull off the upset for a while. The U.S. women's are just incredible, though, man. Like, holy hell. I think the U.S. women's are going to be a force to be reckoned with for quite a while when it comes to the women's hockey side of things. It's going to be pretty cool, man. All right, let's bump some tunes, shall we? Let's get some tunes going. We have 179 miles till top of descent, friends. What? How's that? The hell? The playlist had 3 songs on it. When do you plan on getting back into an Airbus? Probably next week. Top favorite Boeing 777 liveries: Air Canada on the 300ER, British Airways in America on the 200ER, the Rolls-Royce. Nice. Two hours till the next game? Yes. Ooh. MK Studios just sent me Key West, and I can start streaming it. The official release is planned for this Thursday coming up. This Thursday for Key West. So we'll have to do some Key West ops, chat. Maybe Sunday? Sunday to Key West? United does Newark to Key West. Ooh. John Travolta earned his pilot's license from the Bombardier Global Express. Did he really? Either way, hockey's a good sport as long as there isn't another lockout. Correct. Yes. YouTube is being the worst. I've seen it be firstly 217 there was an outage, and then lastly 219 the outage that completely breaks video playback, and the bypass to refresh is constant. I was having some issues as well, JC. Although I think I had the issues on the 17th. I haven't had any issues since. Is there a decent Oranjestad Aruba airport? I don't know. I'd have to look at that. Kept quiet. I don't know. I don't know if... Does anybody fly the MAX8 into Key West? I feel like no. I don't think anybody flies the MAX. What Mach you at? We're at Mach 0.78. Also, our banner's not updating because we are much further along our flight path than it is showing. I don't think my GSX is going to work on the ground at Charlotte either. So it'll probably be a pretty quick little turn in Charlotte. Only the 700 goes into Key West? Yeah, We may have to wait then. We might have to do... Maybe we'll do Wednesday in like the 319? Maybe we can do that. If it releases on Thursday, I can do a little pre-release stream on Wednesday. Yeah, maybe we'll do that, because next week I think we're going to be back in the Phoenix. Back in the 319, 320, 321. So maybe we'll do the 319 into Key West on Wednesday. Honda Jet? Nah, probably not, man. I may pick up the Honda Jet for some type of, like, community fly-in that we do in the future, but, yeah. Well, AJ, so here's the deal. So, FS Dream Team reached out to me about, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago, AJ. Umberto actually sent me an email, and he was like, hey, we love your streams. We love that you're promoting GSX, and I've seen that you've bought like 4 or 5 of my airports. He was like, here's a key to unlock all of the airports on the FS Dream Team launcher. That's all fine and dandy, but then they implemented that GSX. Like, I don't have serial codes. He just gave me like some, like, I don't even know what it is, dude. It's obviously some type of like owner command that gives you access to all of the sceneries. But when they updated GSX, if you don't have a serial code, your GSX won't work, right? That's how they're trying to, you know, limit people who are pirating their scenery. But that's how, when I go to launch GSX when we land at an airport, it's acting like I'm pirating the scenery because I don't actually have a serial key. I just, like I said, he just opened up all the downloads for me. So I don't know. I've reached out to him, I've asked him, but I've never received a response. So, what is being released next week? MK Studios, we're just talking about it. MK Studios Key West. What fascinates me through the MAX togas, you engage toga after a few seconds later, V1, and then you're in the air, so no time, it's rarely done. Correct, yes. Maybe, AJ, I don't know. I don't think I'm the only creator with that problem. E220 from Orlando to Tampa? I wish we had the E220, man. I hope we get it soon. So what happens? GSX just doesn't work? Correct. You can do like a pushback and stuff like that, but the it won't board or deboard the airplane. It'll basically just say there's an error. I'll show you what it says when we get down on the ground. The hockey gods were kind today. They were, Birdie. They were. It was a good game. We were just watching it here on stream. Well, I was watching it, but we had the audio up. Any updates with the 220? The only thing we know is quarter one 2026. That's all. That's the only thing we know. We are flying American Airlines right now, yes. We can actually go outside for a little bit. We have 110 miles till top of descent. So we can jump outside. Get a nice little view of the airplane. There she be, in all her beauty. So anytime in the next 2 months, correct, yeah. Loaded into the sim today, GSX was stuck again to loading. That's not good, Lemon Wolf. Cap and Charlotte, they're now landing the 3.6s.
Canada needs to stop showing up in the third and stop playing from behind.
Yes.
That will hurt in the gold game, whoever they play.
Correct. I agree with that wholeheartedly, my friend. Winds are now 270, 15, gusting 21. Oh, hold on. Captain Canada's coming in. 270, 15, gusting 21. What do we got? We got 3, 6, and 18. I still think 18 is our best bet. We are going to have definitely a nasty crosswind, but I still think that's better than landing 3.6. Well, it doesn't really matter, actually. It's almost identical. I'm going to keep 1.8 left plugged in. I don't know if we have any ATC. I'm not going to change it yet. There's no ATC up there, so let's keep an eye on the weather and see if anything changes again. But I'm still going to play in the 18s. TikTok for Synaptic. Good to see you, Mr. Johan. Yeah, it is, dude. It really is. I hope it's going to be a great product, man. I really do. As a beer league goalie, I definitely know my stuff and can comment on what Olympians should be doing differently. Nice, kept quiet. I agree with Mr. XLT, though. Need to start showing up in the first period, not the third. I agree with that. Should they drink more beer? I mean, that's usually works out, doesn't it? Chat, what's everybody having for dinner tonight? Every time we pick up a new recruit whose junior career is ended, that's the first advice I give them. Nice. Just drink more beer, man. You'll be fine. Get my F1 wheel set up tomorrow. Halfway there is I need a sim kit instead of a controller now. Hey, very cool, James. We'll enjoy that, man. Enjoy that, dude. Chicken and rice. Does American use a 700 or nope? I don't know if American has any 700s. Chat, anybody know? Mongolian beef with broccoli? Ian. Delicious. Delicious. Mary Brown's? Mary Brown's is pretty good too, man. I'm a big fan of Mary Brown's. What's their special sandwich that they have right now? Man, I haven't had Mary Brown's in forever. Did you ever get the K-Crunch sandwich Air Canada ate when they had it? They had the honey soy glaze that they put on the chicken with the... Oh, brother. I could eat about 4 of those. I'm only making a cake because I forgot to use the milk. Uh-oh. How long until the trip to Amsterdam? 25 days. 25 days till I'm on my way to Amsterdam, man. I'm pretty excited. Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, the K-Crunch sandwich. They don't have it any longer. So good, man. So good. I think now they have the hot honey sandwich, I think, maybe. I don't know what they have now, actually. I haven't been in forever. I think the last time it was a hot honey sandwich. Four days left until your birthday? Nice. What are we talking about? Mary Brown's. It's a Canadian chicken restaurant. I don't think they're in the States, right? I think they're only in Canada. Mary Brown's Chicken. Albuquerque and Phoenix have been fun to fly in and out of due to the high winds and crazy gusts. Those are always fun, yeah. Hey, Platt, planning on getting a passport and flying to London. Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You had Popeyes the other day. I should have ordered more. I only got a kickback sandwich and Cajun fries with a little biscuit. Popeyes is good too, man. Did you see Red Bull landed a plane on a moving train? I did not. I have a lot of work since the new year. I don't have much time to watch streams. That's why I haven't been here for a long time. Michael, don't worries at all, my friend. Welcome back, dude. I hope you're well. Life always comes first, man. Correct, no Mary Brown's in the States. It's a damn shame, too. Mary Brown's is pretty damn good, dude. Now, I will say... Is my friend Birdie Man still around? I will say, Chick-fil-A absolutely is still miles better than Mary Brown's. But as far as like Canadian fried chicken companies, Mary Brown's is by far the best. By far the best option. But if I had a choice, like if you're putting a Mary Brown's and a Chick-fil-A right beside each other, I'm going Chick-fil-A 99% of the time. Yeah, we've all seen that, Cat Missouri. He got with someone who's still on 2020. Is 2024 worth the switch now, or is it still scenery limited? Nah, all of the scenery works now, Dispatch. The only thing that I would say is that 2024 actually, although it does run better, it also requires more power under the hood, if you will. So the simulator runs better for sure, but it also needs a little bit more juice. It uses quite a bit more VRAM than 2020. Chick-fil-A salads are great. I don't think I've ever had one, Steven, to be honest with you. Mary Brown's I go to is hit or miss, mostly a miss, but when it's on, it slaps. Damn, that sucks, Ian. I don't know if I've ever had a bad experience at Mary Brown's. I don't really eat fast food all that much, so maybe that's why I just, like, every time I go, it seems to be on point. Now, to be fair, Ian, the Mary Brown's that I go to is right beside a dispensary that I also go to. So usually I'm going into the dispensary, feeling real good, then going over to Mary Brown's. Maybe that's why it's so good. I think we've figured it out. I have a 5070 Ti. Oh yeah, you'll be fine, Dispatch. Yeah, 16 gig 5070 Ti, you'll be perfectly fine. Yeah. Hey Gap, hope you're doing good. Has there been an update for the new AFB on the iFly? None yet, Ujwal. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. No updates from SP1 from iFly. It has to be coming soon. They've been basically radio silence for the last, like, 8 months. I had Popeyes as well before the first day of Ramadan. Nice. Have you tried Atlanta fried chicken? I have not, no. How are the desserts at Mary Brown's? I've never actually tried the desserts, AJ. I think they're just like those, like, I don't know, little cup things. You have an 8 gig 5060 Ti? Yeah, you might struggle, Ryan. May have something to do with it. Smaller town city Mary Brown's with about 50 options nearby. These kids working behind the counter aren't really into working. Yeah, exactly. These guy knew what he was doing. Kind of like the guy that puts a liquor store next to a divorce attorney. See, there you go. Andy, wrong, Mary. Canada's rocking the Olympics. They have a superstar squad. Congrats. They are, yeah, for the hockey, the men's hockey team. Yeah. Just waiting for it. I've honestly hit my limit with this EFB. Yeah, I mean, the aircraft is still great and it's super fun to fly, but I do agree with you. You have to kind of babysit it in a lot of situations. The LNAV is a little bit off. The VNAV can be kind of all over the place. Yeah, you're kind of babysitting it. But that being said, the aircraft still hand flies fantastic. Got your first WASM crash on the 7.3? Oof. But it does not like the EFB, not saying I'm liking it or anything. It's just very old. It's like, to get to a menu, like, it needs to just have, like, I don't even mind, like, the layout. I just wish there was, like, you know, to get to this, I shouldn't have to pick 18 different sub-menus to get into a menu. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the biggest thing that people have with this, is, like, it's kind of all over the place. I wish we had more options, or it was just a better layout, if you will. I have 64 gigs RAM, 4070, and 24 runs fine. There you go, okay. But how many VRAM is a 4070? I'm pretty sure that's 16 gigs, right? Which upcoming airplanes are you most excited about? The Bluebird 7.5, the Synaptic E220, the Majestic Q400. Phoenix has the best EFB, I would agree with you. Phoenix and Any builds for me are the two best EFBs. The fly-by-wire stuff as well for the freeware. The fly-by-wire has an incredible EFB as well. But for payware airplanes, my two favorites are probably the Any builds and the Phoenix.
Well, hello, buddy.
I just like Any builds because it's so simple. It's so like it takes no brain power to get it working. It's really good. Yeah, JJ, you're on the AMD card, eh? AJ with the 3 bones says, we need a Winwing default Boeing EFB. That would actually be kind of cool, AJ. You know what, AJ? I don't even think we need like an EFB. I think if we could just make it so that all developers did what Phoenix did, and you can run the EFB externally, I think that would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? I think it would be cool to be able to run the EFB externally, so you could have your little iPad. You could set it all up that way. We're 5 miles from descent, friends. I don't even know what we're descending to. 10,000 at leaks. All right, 10,000 at leaks. We'll set that up. $10,000 at leaks. Good. So the better 7.3 is just the PMDG. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say better, because you have to remember, this airplane, this isn't a standalone product yet. So what I'm flying right now is a compatibility patch that allows me to fly this aircraft in Microsoft 2024. I wouldn't necessarily say like one is so much better than the other. They're both really good. It's just like, you know, this one has its issues. Like, look at our VNAV pathing, right? Like, the logic is kind of a little bit out to lunch with the VNAV path, and it's going to absolutely dive bomb you 5,000 plus feet per minute down towards the ground. On the initial VNAV path, it does that every single time. So it's just some of the logic, a few little logical things need to be addressed, which they are working on. iFly is working on all of that, but yeah, it's just there's little things like that. The LNAV, you'll see, like if I bring like our terrain, our range down, you'll see like when we're making our turn, it kind of struggles to stay on the path. It'll deviate a little bit to the left or to the right of it. Just like little things like that. Other than that, the aircraft is perfectly fine, and it's a joy to fly. But yeah. I think what I'm gonna start doing, JJ, is like when we're about 5 miles from our descent, I'm just gonna go to the whatever page where you can descend early. You can make the aircraft descend a little bit early. I think that's what I need to do with the aircraft. Pretty sure. ACAP, it's been a while. Hope all is well. Rainman, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Haven't put the Phoenix away since I got it a month ago. I pair it with my TM Captain's Pack. Oh, baby. It's so good, Kyle. So good, man. So good. Feel Microsoft and Asobo dropped the ball forcing this WebAssembly module on developers. Yes and no, Johan. Remember that now I could be wrong on this, but as my understanding goes, Johan, the reason they did that is because it allowed developers from like FSX and P3D to move their products over. I think that was like the big reason why WASM was created, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. What would be your favorite livery on the 7.4 when it comes out? I have no clue, Boeing fan. No clue, buddy. Maybe Atlas Air? I don't know. No new beta build out for the E-Jets cap. It's getting pretty juicy. Simmer down there. FSS, E-Jets, and juicy cannot be put in the same sentence, sir. That is an illegal play on the field. JJ to the penalty box, 2 minutes or less. What aircraft are you flying next? Next week we'll probably be back in the Airbus series. Any news about the A220? No. Quarter 1. Cap, does capping the FPS at 60 make it smoother for your experience? Yeah, so what I'm actually doing, Coastal, is I have... The simulator is actually locked at 30 FPS, and then I'm using FrameGen to bring it up from 30 to 60. Sadly, WASM is needed for Xbox and PlayStation 2, which is why PMDG and AnyBuild struggle because they're products for Xbox and PC. You know what's crazy, though, is like, I think I've, out of the years that I've been flying PMDG products, I think I've only had 1 or 2 awesome crashes. Now, the AnyBuilds, there's something going on with AnyBuilds airplanes because I do get WASM crashes. I mean, we had one last time we flew the 350. I do get WASM crashes more frequently on AnyBuilds airplanes. I don't know if there's something behind that, but 10-minute misconduct for stretching. Sheesh. What's tomorrow's trip? Tomorrow's going to be fun, man. Tomorrow we're doing Iceland. So we're going from Reykjavik to Nuuk, Greenland. Pardon me. It's going to be a round trip tomorrow. Round trip, because apparently there's some type of event going on. Do I have the Winwing FCU? I do not, JJ. That is something that I would like to add, though. I do not have the Winwing FCU. I only have the Winwing McDo. I'm actually hoping to speak with Winwing while I'm in Amsterdam. I have a splinter in my finger and it hurts. I'm hoping to speak with them at FS Weekend here coming up in Lillestad. Dude, how did that splinter get... How did that... It's a massive splinter. How did that get in there, and how am I just noticing it now? Did I get it? Yes, wing control, thank you. Did you end up getting your tiller? I did not, man. I'm not quite sure what's going on with Blackbird. I never got the tiller, and he did not respond to my email. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. I don't know if I got that or not. I think I did. I don't feel it in my finger anymore. I did not get it. It is still there. What the hell is that? How the hell am I going to get this out? Dude, splinters are the worst. And I get them all the time from being out at the farm. I got it. What the hell is that? It's a little piece of wood? Might be from the hay. Yeah, it looks like a little piece of wood from the hay. Alright, it's gone. Hooray! I had some tweezers here beside me. I got it out. We're good. Who is us? You, Nadya. You. You are us. Is he Boris doing a sound pack for the 330? I don't know. Yeah, dude, AJ. The bane of my existence, sir. When I was welding, oh my brother, you would go home and it was the worst, man. You'd go to like rub your hand on like your leg or something, and it would just get caught. Oh my god. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Alright, altimeter 2975. 2975. We gotta go this way. 2975 is in. We're gonna go ILS 18 left. Minimum is 1,002 on the barrow. 1,002. I love that you can hold that. Whoever taught me that deserves a medal. If you hold left click and then right click, you can spin your barrow faster. All right, 1002 ILS frequency for us today is going to be 110.35. 110.35. And we'll bump it to active. 110.35. Bump it to active. And then our front course will be 183. We'll spin this way. 183. Oh, too far. Oh, too far. 183. Good. All right. All of that is set. We'll go barrow pressure now. 18,000 feet. I like how the skies kind of opened up. It was pretty gnarly back behind us. The skies have opened up nicely here for Charlotte. Banner is frozen at altitude. Thank you. I will restart it now. Pretty common for that banner. Third time I'm restarting it on this flight alone. Third time. Maybe one day we'll get Dan to give us a banner, chat. Maybe one day. KPBI to KCLT. And we are American 1905. When we'll do another community fly-in? Probably next month. We already did one this month. As I said, we'll probably do one a month. We'll do some type of community fly-in. So next month we'll probably do one. Probably before I leave for my trip to the Netherlands. Turn on the banner anti-ice. Nice. Gav on Xbox, I don't get any WASM crashes. Are you flying any of the PMDG products, Chiron? It really only happens with third-party products. How long has it been since we did British Airways? I don't know. Maybe we'll do some BA next week in the Airbus. That could be fun. Honestly, JTD, I'm probably not going to buy any airplanes. General aviation isn't really my thing. I don't think I'm willing to spend like $30, $40 on an airplane that I'm going to fly maybe a handful of times a year. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I know V1. I've seen V1 fly the Bonanza and stuff like that, and he really likes it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If you're not coughing, you're not getting off, my man. Does BA fly the 319 into London City? No. They threw the 318, but I don't think they have it anymore. We should make a drinking smoking game. Each banner crash, 2 drinks, 2 hits. Sheesh. Well, consider yourself very lucky, Chiron. Because it happens to the best of us sometimes. This is the iFly MAX8 Omaha spotter. The iFly MAX8. British Airways only with the E-Jets at London City. I've been there a few times. Yes. Last time we were flying the E-Jets, we took it to London City. Yeah. This is the iFly. The Asobo Max is terrible. I can't stress that enough. Terrible. Who here is excited about AnyBuild's Hong Kong? Did you guys see that one? Oh, what do I prefer? Well, of course, the iFly. I don't think I've ever flown, other than when I went to the preview event, I don't think I've ever flown the Asobo MAX8. It's, yeah, no. The Asobo 7.3 is unflyable? I would agree, yeah. Sis Corner, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. What do you mean terrible? It climbs like an F-22. Nice. Who's that? Someone's dinging me. Hey Cap, just in front of you, I'm planning 3-6 center since the winds haven't changed. Okay. I'm still planning 18 left. When do you fly the MD-11 again? I'd like to fly it sometime soon. I love the MD, dude. I love the Mad Dog. We flew it not that long ago, a couple of weeks ago, weren't we in the Mad Dog? I think we took a look at the big update for 2024. The E300, we haven't taken the E300 out in a little bit. Yep. I think what we'll do is we'll probably do like a cargo week. Maybe we can fly the MD-11, the A300, the 777 freighter. Maybe we can do that in like a week. Not like in 1 week, but you know what I mean? Like a full week of just a bunch of different cargo freighters. Could be fun. AN225? Nope. I've done my one and only AN225 stream. Yeah, maybe we just split it between the MD-11 and the A300. You know, it's kind of funny because Cabin XLR, I swear those are the 2 airplanes that, like, nobody cares about in the sim. Have you heard of any new toys at Thrustmaster? Not yet, Felix. I'm hoping to have a conversation with them soon. Yeah, I don't know what they have planned. I saw that they're going to be attending FS Expo. I got the media thing from FS Expo, so I know Thrustmaster is going to be there this year. I don't know. I don't know if they have anything new planned. I'm not quite sure what they're doing yet. Should give the AnyBuilds E310 a try. I mean, we've flown it a ton, Chiron. The reason I don't fly it is because nobody's flying it anymore. There's only like one airline that flies the 310. A300 UPS ops fly too high, BHM to Louisville back. That could be fun, for sure. Yeah. We need a throttle quadrant with detents on reverse. Well, what do you mean? All the Boeing aircrafts don't have, like, reverse detents. The only detents would be Airbus airplanes. They should make a force feedback pendular yoke. I agree 100% with you, Yamasaki, and I told them the exact same thing last year, or 2 years ago. I guess it would have been 2 years since I was there. Yeah. What's the stretch for today? I'm currently stretching on some Sticky Bath. Sticky Ricky crossed with Bath something. Sticky Ricky crossed with the Bubble Bath. It's pretty good. Fly Too High did a great job on the UPS FedEx ramp at BHM. Someone had to send them pics. They killed it. Did you send them pics, JJ? No, the 7.3 doesn't have... Well, I don't know. I don't think they have detents. They might, actually. Like, reverse detents? I don't know about that. Got you, JJ. How was the trip to the Netherlands? Haven't been yet, Michael. I'm going in 25 days. I'll be there towards the end of March, next month. March 17th to the 23rd, I will be there. 6 days in Amsterdam. Going to Comic-Con this year in Dublin in March. Went 2 years ago to Comic-Con in Dublin. Nice. Very cool, sis. That'll be awesome. Enjoy that. Yeah, Dirk, sir, I'm not really interested in another A3 340. I already have one 340 that I don't fly. I definitely don't need two. I don't need two of them. When is Sim Update 5 supposed to release? I don't know. It just went into beta last week. So I'm not quite sure. Probably in like another month or two, I would assume. Speed restriction, 250, 10,000. Then we have 210 at 10,000. So speed's rolling back to 210. I'm going to hard code that in. 210. And then what we'll do is we'll continue the descent. And if we look at our approach chart, you can see here we need to be 6,000 at Cavi. Now, we don't need to fly this all the way out to Calvi. We can hit 4,000 at Gilgee and kind of bring it in like that. We definitely don't need to fly all the way out. But we'll keep an eye on traffic. I don't see anybody on TCAS right now. That's a good sign. I know a couple people were landing 3.6, and I think some others were landing 1.8 still. Erd, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Do you have some sort of locking mod for it? For what? Oh, sorry. Do you use your throttle quadrant for your flaps as well? If so, how do you know to have the flaps? So no. So Blue Crayon, if you look at the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle, you have 5 programmable buttons. So I have one for flaps notch down 1, flaps up 1 notch. I have arm speed brakes, and then I have gear up and gear down set to the programmable buttons. So my throttle is the 2 throttles and the speed brake. That's how I have it set up with my Boeing throttle. Speaking of that, we're going to set our auto brake to 2 as well. All right, we're descending 10,000. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that descent going. We're going to go to 4,000, and we're going to level change. Level change 4,000. Very good. We'll keep that descent going. There's our airport right there, chat. There's Charlotte. By the way, I saw this the other day. How do I saw that I can change my... I don't know if I should be doing this right now, but... preferences, or wait, no, it was in main, and then edit, and then I go to group, edit group, and then how do you turn on transition in and out, enable transitions to and from other views? I think we want that on. And then now, oh no, I don't want that because it keeps all that. How do I set it so that I don't like the transitions? Well, those aren't transitions, but those all remain transitions. Okay. Edit group. I'll just turn that off for now. When you're in the Netherlands, you will only be 1,000 kilometers from you. Nice. Well, you should make it over to the Netherlands. And then we could be less than 1,000 kilometers away. Where's Charlotte, chat? Charlotte Douglas. We're landing 18 left right here. That's us. Faded Red. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. I was using the axis on the right for the flaps, and on final, hit it on accident while moving my throttle, retracting like 2 notches of flap. Yeah, not a big fan of using it for flaps. That's why I use the programmable buttons on the bottom. And we can stretch, exactly. PFDGs, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're well. All right, I'm going to pause the music. We're going to turn our sim sounds up. We're going to get invested in our approach. Hey, Captain, question, is FSLTL a big hit on FPS? Would you know? I'm thinking of installing it. I think it really depends on your specs, to be honest with you, Ed. If you've got specs... FSLTL is very CPU intensive.
Hey, CPT heard you were flying the Cessna Supercargo Master next week. And why not Ginger Bear, LOL?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know who told you that, but they're wrong. Met Franklin from GTA 5 about 2 years ago in Dublin Comic-Con, voice actor. Yeah, very cool, man. Went from a 1070 to a 3070 OC, and oh my goodness, it's a whole new world. It is, man. Wait till you go up to a 5070 Ti or a 5080. I was extremely impressed when I made that jump up. Extremely impressed. All right, we're going to want to make a left turn. What's our heading right now? 003. So we'll make a left turn to like 275. That should be good. To intercept. Jordan, 30 months, says, good evening, happy Friday, dual engine landing, please, thank you. Hope you're well, Cap. Jordan, thank you for 30 months, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Yes. Dual engine landing, please. That is a must. That is a must. Still running the 3090 Ti, you think it's still good? Absolutely. How much VRAM is on that? 16 gigs, 24 gigs of VRAM, isn't it, on the 3090? There's a lot, I think. All right, we got this guy coming in. I don't want to get in his way, so I'm going to go heading select now. He's still about 15 miles off our nose. I need CTAF frequency. .CTAF. KCLT. 18.1 for CTAF. 18.1. Good. 24 gigs? Ah, yeah, you're perfectly fine, man. You're perfectly fine. All right, I'm going to bump this down to 3,000 feet per minute. I'm going to go vertical speed, and I'm going to chill you out at about 1,000 feet per minute. VAP speed's going to be 147 knots at flaps 30. And I'm going to tune to 18.1 now. Get my CTAF going. Surprised the 5080 doesn't come with 24 gigs of VRAM? NVIDIA's cheap, that's why. NVIDIA no like. They don't like us as consumers. They're not very nice. All right, let's give ourselves a nice little intercept heading here. Runway is 180, so we'll do a nice little 40 degrees. So we'll turn left 220. I will arm our localizer. You can see we're bang on the glide path right now as well, so we're looking real good. We can kind of chill the glide path out a little bit. We'll go to like 750. Localizer has been captured. Very good. We shall arm approach now. I hate how it doesn't light itself up when you actually grab it, so you have to look here, but you can see localizer and glide slope has been captured. Good.
Well, hello, buddy.
Michael, my man.
Admihal_Sim Pilot 83 donated 29 Polish zlotys.
Wait, is it Michael or Mihal?
Focuses man focuses on approach. Remember, you are real world virtual pilot cap.
Damn right I am. Damn right I am. Speed check, flaps 1. Alright, start bleeding that speed back. We'll go 180. And Charlotte traffic, American 1905, being a little bit of a rebel. We're about 8 miles out, 18 left, Charlotte.
2,500.
2,500. Gear down, speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Very good. We should have had lights on. I don't know who is running the first officer program right now, but they're not doing a very good job. Henry. I hate to throw Henry under the bus, but I mean, he's not turning our lights on like he should be. 147 on the VAP speed. Good. We have a nasty crosswind. Like 20 knots. Speed check, flaps 10 degrees. Do GA as well, quite the price difference? Yeah. And speed check, 15 degrees. Henry's actually passed out on the couch right now. He had a big day at the farm yesterday. Big day. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. YouTube just crashed on me. I can't see any of you. Speed check, flaps 30 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. We're good. Alright, we're back. I see you all. Alright, control cam comes on. Sounds go up. Y'all ready to do this? Cool. Charlotte traffic, American 1905, 5 mile final, 18 left, Charlotte.
1,000.
1,000 feet. My airplane. My throttles. Good. Ooh, boy, that wind. Yeesh. Hang on to her. Love the way this aircraft handles. Like I said, the other day in stream, it's like slippery.
500.
But it's like just the right amount of slipperiness.
400. 300.
A little bit low, correcting.
Approaching minimum.
Stop blaming Henry or I unsub he is goodest boy, you bad boy.
Minimum.
He is goodest boy. You are right. You are right, sir. Holy wind, Batman.
100.
This is going to be spicy, chat. Hang on.
Flight slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Kick it over. Hold it. Hold it. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Into the wind. Oh, my heavens. We're down. Jesus. That was a little bit of effort. $70 knots, reverser stowed, onto the brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Charlotte. A little bit of spice on that one, man. Jeebus. Yeesh. This is what makes it fun, though, right, chat? That's what makes it fun. All right, Charlie 5 to Charlie. We were a little bit to the left of center line. The wind kind of blew us off. Oh, watch out for the speed bumps. Keep my eye open for that. All right, well, welcome to Charlotte, friends. Flight time, 1 hour and 29 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Landing lights off, runway turnoffs off, taxi lights on. We'll spool up the EPU. Start switches go off, strobe lights go off, wing lights go off. I will give you a wing view. Oh, hold on. It's still bugged out, so I have to go outside view and then to inside view, and then the smoke stops. Does anybody else have that problem with this airplane? Where your it looks like your tires are on fire until you go outside view and then go back inside. Mr. Yeti, hello from 34,000 feet. Very nice. It was stressful. I need to stretch. Correct. Correct. All right, we're down here on the ground. We're going up to the Charlie gates. We'll go Charlie 5. I don't know if it's open. Actually, hold on. I can look. Let me go here and turn traffic on. Charlie 5 is currently open. Very good. All right, we'll take our next left here onto Gulf. And then we'll go GSX. We'll select from map. We'll go Charlie 5, which is over yonder. Charlie 5, select. No. American Airlines. Good. Cool. Just the right amount of slipperiness. I bet he won't see that for landing. You ready to get off this plane? Nah, where are you going, Yeti? Because I don't have chase plane, I don't have no issues. I don't have any issues with chase plane. Did they land on this runway? Maybe that would have been a better runway choice. What runway is this that we're crossing? That's not a runway. What, does this thing not exist anymore? Is there no runway that goes across here? I could have sworn that looks like a runway, but the charts say I'm not on a runway. FS Dream Team? What happened? Going to LA. Nice, dude. LA. I'm gonna go hang out in LA. Boeing fan, take care, man. Have a great afternoon, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. All right, friends. Don't forget, we're doing the return flight to Fort Lauderdale.
Just the right amount of slipperiness must have landed in K-Lit.
Sheesh. It was closed. FSDT needs to update that, among other things. Yeah, no kidding. All right, well, there you go. FSDT are one of the slowest at updating stuff, except GSX. I was going to say, GSX gets 18 updates a week. Nothing like finishing your food at a restaurant just for a big-ass roach to come around the corner. Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't sound pleasant at all, my friend. Ray, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right, entering the ramp. Taxi light can go off. APU generators are on. APU bleed, isolation valve, and gen up top is good. Beautiful. We're into the ramp. Over yonder. SDF ORD LAX. Ew. There was no... Yeah, that's... E. Yeah. Lee, good to see you, my man. Welcome. Hope you're well, dude. That runway was decommissioned several years ago. Wow. Okay. Several years ago. I don't really fly in and out of Charlotte all that much, to be honest with you, so... Now to see if GSX works. I mean, the marshalers and stuff showed up. I don't know, I guess we'll wait and see if we'll actually deboard the aircraft. That's you at Bravo 6? Nice. Hello. Alright, Charlie 5. This is us, chat. Charlie 5. We're doing another leg? Yeah, we're doing another leg. We're going back to Palm Beach, man. Gonna go take a look at the, see what the approach is like into Palm Beach from the air. Took a nice little scenery tour on the ground. Palm Beach, beautiful airport done by Mr. Vertical once again. As always, exclamation point scenery in chat. FYI, if you want to pick up the Palm Beach scenery by Vertical. Great developer to help out. One of the better developers, I would actually say, for scenery. Beautiful. Park brake is on. Upstairs, confirm. We're going to pretend we didn't see that. I think I just hit that. Generators, good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. I'll give you a nice little wing view here of the spool down. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Yeah, see what I mean? See how, like, it doesn't even give me an option? Oh, wait, now it does. It says deboarding requested. Never mind. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they actually fixed it and it works properly now. I don't know. we'll wait and find out. Upstairs, anti-collision light can go off. Hydraulic pumps A and B, Elec 1 and Elec 2 can go off. Probe heat can go off. That's looking fine. We'll flip this. Oops, that stays there. That's all good. We'll get our yaw damper off. We'll get our fuel pumps turned off. And we'll go ahead and get the seatbelt sign turned off. Very nice. Get off my airplane. Very good. Jump outside. Go to a little chase view. Watch the deboarding process. I guess they fixed it then. Not having any issues with the deboarding or the boarding. You didn't want to spend money for a better route. Flight back is much better. LAX, DFW, SDF, half empty, MAX8 first leg, and mostly empty. 319 for the second leg. Red eye flight. Sheesh. That'll be nice. That will be nice, my friend. All right, very good. Let's go ahead and continue with the tunes in the background. We'll turn that down, and we'll go get set up for the return leg, friends. Let's go grab some flight numbers. We are going Charlotte to PBI. I'm excited for this arrival. I love landing back into Florida. Let's go with this call sign. We'll see if it's available. And we're going Charlotte back to PBI. Good. And we're in the MAX8. Good. And we got that guy. Let's go 170 passengers for the return flight. Full airplane. Copy that. I'll go to route. I'll update the route command for anybody flying along with us. That's our return routing. Good. Ooh, we're on the Captain 3 arrival. I like it. Captain 3, baby. Cool. It was a great flight. It was. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, let's pre-file on the network. Get that fired off. All right, that is done. I will update the banner. Close you. Go you. Go you. Go yes. And good. We're going Charlotte. Back to PBI. And we are American 1951. Good. Banner has been updated. Reconnect with our new call sign. Very good. Got an auto ATC message. Very good. All right. Cool. I'm locked in a month. Appointment checked off. Nice. Did they fix GSX for you? I don't know. It looks like they did. Looks like it's been fixed and addressed, but I don't know. I don't know if it's working for me now, finally.
That's how it is. Again, I worked hard for 2 months, and now on one stream, I'm going to give half of my salary to this funny Canadian, love you, my maple syrup.
Mikhail, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. He goes, love you, my maple syrup. Nice. I like it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you, dude. Very, very kind. Lo-fi is just so chill. It's the best, AJ. So lo-fi tunes in the background, watching the aircraft get deboarded. Doesn't get much better than that. All right, let's jump inside. Let's start working on some fun stuff down here. We're going to go ahead and close the flight, and then we'll initialize our new flight. Good. Go to our performance and payload. Let's go to our weight and balance. Let's start loading up some weights here on this bad boy. We're looking for 170 passengers aboard the aircraft today. No, not 710. 170. Thank you. Dyslexia. Cargo today, flight, we're looking at $26.99. So we'll put $16.99 in the aft. We'll put $1,000 in the forward. Very good. Fuel for today's leg on the return, we're calling for 6.8. So I'm going to put 6,900. Hooray! 6,900. We're going to set payload. We're going to set fuel. Perfect. And we'll complete that. Good. Let's jump down here to the FMC. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. Give that a couple seconds to send itself off. Lo-fi is just millennial jazz. I wouldn't be against that, to be honest with you. Load our flight plan. I've got the AvSim PBI, big difference in quality with the Verticalsim. Haven't flown out of there in a while. Worth upgrading to it? Oh, absolutely, Dell. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I would say this is probably some of Verticalsim's best work. I truly mean that. He did an incredible job. We'll do a little bit more scenery, we'll do a little bit more looking around when we get back down on the ground at PBI, but he did some incredible stuff, man. The texturing, the modeling, the clutter, like there's like garbage dumpsters around everywhere. It's just, the texturing is so damn good. So damn good. Okay, that's all set up. Let's go to our departure page. Now, what departure did it give us? It gave us 36 right for departure. So I guess we'll take 36 right. As much as I just want a short little taxi to 18 left, it did give us 36 right, and it looks like most people are doing the 36 ops, so we'll plan 36. Somebody was saying that's what they're doing IRL, so we'll do that anyways. So we'll plan for that. So we'll go departures. We'll plan 36 right. We're going to be on the Icon 5 departure. There it is. We'll go 36 right. Thank you. We have the nukes transition. Execute that. Good. Arrivals back into PBI this afternoon. It's given us 10 left. Let's see what the weather's doing in PBI. Winds are 110 at 11 knots. So yes, 10 left would probably be what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be on the Captain 3 arrival. I like it. We're coming in from Kennel, and we're going to plan for the ILS 10 left. And let's have a quick little look-see at this. Flights, select. We want the ILS 10 left. Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. We got an RNAV Zulu 10 left from Sands. Add it to route. You already know, chat. If we got the RNAV, we're doing the RNAV. All right, let me erase that. Captain 3, Kennel, RNAV, what was it? Yankee or Zulu? Was the Zulu, right? RNAV Zulu, 10 left from Sands. RNAV Zulu, 10 left, Sands. Insert. Hooray! Go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. We'll make sure that we don't do anything weird here. It should be, yeah, okay, so we need to go back and we need to set that into there and execute that. Beautiful. All right, cool. Nice little RNAV. Get us all set up. Cool. Let's go to our NitRef tab. We'll plug in some numbers. 62.9 on the zero fuel weight. We'll call 6.8 on the plan. Reserve's going to be 2. Cost index, we want 15. Cruise altitude, 38,000 feet. That is correct. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. Deboarding completed. Beautiful. GSX, reload. Thank you. And request boarding. Yes. Good. Cruise winds, 261 at 63. Throw that up into there. ISA deviation is going to be +4. Execute that. Transition 18,000 feet, which is correct. Let's go to our N1 limit. We'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. We're going to copy FMS data. We're doing a flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off, calculate. We're going to be cell temp of 36 degrees and then some V speeds. So cell temp 36 degrees, we'll do a D rate on the climb, takeoff, flaps 5, CG weight 24.1, trim value 497, and I'm getting V speeds of 39, 41, 51. Exact same thing matching up there. A beautiful. There we go, friends. Pre-flight is complete. We'll toggle some of these guys. We'll toggle this guy. Very, very good. And then we'll jump outside and we'll watch the boarding process. We'll get up on out of there, friends. RNAF. Best you can do at the beginning of the weekend stretch with Cap, stream and spending some money. My man. Insight Defensive FS Stream Team on Google Maps, that runway is still there, but it's closed. Yeah, because like if you look on the charts, now, of course, the charts may be a little bit different, but if you look at the charts, there's nothing. It looks like it's renamed as Juliet, Taxiway Juliet. So I'm wondering if it's just been like repaved or I don't know. So gold medal on Sunday, maybe, perchance. This is the doctor's office when they won. Might have gotten a few looks. Nice, dude. Would you recommend the iFly 7.3? It does look like a hefty price. The iFly 7.3 is fantastic and definitely worth the price. Yes. It is so much fun to fly, man. And I gotta be honest with you, it's kind of a butter machine. It really is kind of a butter machine. I almost wish we could have seen a replay of that landing. Anytime we do like those crazy crosswind approaches, I love looking at the replay. Everything happens so fast in the cockpit. It's cool to see a replay of like the rudder correction and stuff. Something at my home airport is PBI. The runway is definitely real. PBI, yes. PBI is beautiful. Butter machine as it lands well? Yes, it does. It's very fun to hand fly, and especially on your approaches. Got my first ever wind shear call out today. EGGD 260-24 gusting 36. Sheesh. Spicy. Was flying to DFW from MSP last night. Had 146 knot headwind. Man, it sounds like us the other night when we were flying from back up to Milwaukee. We did Milwaukee to Baltimore and back. I love the iFly. I just wish it was more stable. See, I don't have any issues with it being stable, Matthew. We just need the service pack to come out. We need the SP1 update. We need the new AFB. We need the SP update. That kind of brings this into 2024 terms. Other than that, the aircraft is great. Just a little thing. Like I said, you got to babysit it a little bit. Just got to babysit it. But if you're flying on 2020, I would argue this is one of the better planes for 2020. Right up there with the likes of PMDG, Any Builds, Phoenix. Definitely a solid aircraft, and iFly has been a solid developer. This is my first go with iFly. I know that they used to develop products back in FSX and P3D. But yeah. You could always record both landings and look at them at the end of stream. I didn't think about that, CST. I guess we could do that and then just save it. But then I'd have to warp myself back to Charlotte, right? I don't know how that would work. Could record a replay, save it, and play it at the end of the stream. Yeah, I guess that could be an option. I never thought about that. Welcome to my home airport. Nice, RTR. Well, thanks for having us, man. If you had to pick, would you pick a PMDG 738 or the iFly 7.3 Max? Who? Both great aircraft. I don't think you would be upset with either purchase. They're both solid airplanes. So I would buy whichever one you think you would prefer more. I think when you open up a new replay to a view, it'll warp you back where the landing took place. Interesting. Okay, well, we may have to check that out then next time. We'll check that out. I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll check it out. I would be scared it would crash the sim. If it's going to warp us 600 miles away, I would just be concerned about the sim crashing, but... Remember iFly was making a 7.3NG for FSX and Wilco Airbuses? Yep. Can't wait to get the 700. That should be soon, Matthew. I'm thinking the 700 maybe by the end of the month. I just love the massive screens in the Max. I'm right there with you, man. I agree 100%. V1's done it with no issues. Okay. We'll have to give it a go then. We'll have to give it a go. I use Sky Dolly replay tool. It works good. Just relax. Good to see you, my man. I use whatever it's called. Something recorder. I've used that for years now. Yeah, the 600 came out last week, so the 700's got to be close. We've got the 8, the 6, and the 9 out now. We're just waiting for the 7. Flight recorder, thank you. Hi, Henry. How are you? Hi, my good boy. How's my good boy? Hi, my good boy. Come here. Hey. boy. Tired boy. You gonna fly a 700 when it comes out at some point? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the 700. I'm gonna pick up the 900. The only one I don't really care about is the 600. PMDG sent it over to me for free. I don't really have any interest. Is there any other recording devices like Flight Recorder? Yeah, there's SkyDolly, Flight Recorder, and then you have FCR, which is built into the sim. I'm not a big fan of FCR, but yeah. I'm sure there's probably even more options. Just waiting on the last few passengers. Gotta do some Southwest 700 ops screaming out of Midway? Of course. Yeah. SkyDolly bugs out with the Phoenix. I mean, the one Flight Recorder bugs out with some of the airplanes as well. Some of the airplanes do the replays better than others. I've noticed that. I don't think there's like a perfect one. Should fly the Asobo 7.3 just, no, I don't need to do that. Definitely don't need to fly the Asobo 7.3 to know that it's not very good. Peanut butter mac. What is the best 787 out right now? Probably the Bravo Airspace 787. Chat, do we have any Iceland Air liveries for this aircraft that work with 2024? Trying to think about our flight for tomorrow. I hope we do. How peaceful is it here? Very peaceful. All right, we're ready to go though. Let's go. Oops, not that one. This one. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go upstairs. Confirm all the doors are closing. We're just gonna go. Let's just go straight back. We'll go like this and then clear that, and then I'm just going to go straight out like that. I'm going to turn you so that you're facing that way, and we're just going to go right like that, and we'll stay right there. Perfect. Save route. All the doors have been closed. Very good. Let's get our fuel pumps turned on. I'm going to pause the music as well. Where's the music? Let me pause the music. Let me get the sim sounds turned up. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. Anti-collision light on. Packs can go off for now. Everything else looks good there. Let's go ahead and just confirm we're good around us, which we are. Let's release the park brakes. Beautiful. And we'll flip these guys back over. And there goes the pushback. Beautiful. We'll go engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. And we're probably going to be motoring for quite a while now. I'll turn the sounds up here for you. Single engine takeoff? No. No, no, no. All right, we're motoring. Alt-R to see your VRAM usage. Alt-R, you can record and do so much with your NVIDIA cards. That's if you have the NVIDIA app installed. I do not have the NVIDIA app installed. All right, set the park brake. And again, keep an eye on that. I think once it gets down to around 100 degrees, the motoring should go away, and then we can start introducing fuel. With my GSX, my gate will disconnect after a while. Any idea how to fix that? Are you staying in your airplane and the jet bridge will disconnect? I thought it was 100 degrees. Maybe it's like 70 degrees. Do you play any of their games? Yeah. Kind of all over the place when it comes to games. I like a lot of first-person shooters. I play a lot of Battlefield. Battlefield 6, my jam. You can get a different program to install only the app without the extras. That's pretty cool. All right, there we go. We'll introduce fuel. Enjoy the sounds of the startup. The Leap engine, CFM Leap. I'm gonna head out, man. What do you plan on doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Iceland Air ops. Iceland Air, Reykjavik to Nuuk and back. There's an event in Iceland tomorrow. Nice, Miguel. I'm feeling all right, my friend. Feeling all right. All right, let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Confirmed start valve open. Looking at an N2 percentage on the rise. Very good. We're motoring. And we got to wait for our EGT to cool down. Got to get you into the new survival game coming out called Artem. Kind of over the whole looter, shooter, extractor things. I played too much Delta Force. Alright, keep an eye on the motoring. We're still going. Can't remember when this one went. Somewhere around like 90 degrees, 80 degrees. The EGT. Normally you have to install the NVIDIA app to get like 7 extra stuff for the program. You can just say what you want to install. That's pretty cool. Under 90, does it kick in? Under 80, mid 80s. There she goes. It's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Yeah, why don't you like the Cure or the Horizon? Because it uses the default flight model. And the default flight model for the 787 is so broken I can't even explain. Well, that's pretty cool then, Maverick. Yeah, I might have to check that out then. I haven't picked up Arc Raiders yet. I do want to pick up Arc Raiders at some point. Have not played that yet. I watch enough Burnt Peanut to like want to watch that though. Want to play it. Alright, we got 2 good engines. Very good. Upstairs, yacht amp are on. Pro Peak comes on. Electric pumps are on. Engine gen goes on. We'll flip over gen 1. APU can go off. Start switch is continuous. Packs back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed can go off. 38,000 is set on the pressurization panel. And we'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Very good. Very good. Park brakes released. Let's get up on out of here. Get out of the way of everybody. I'm going to recycle my flight directors. LNAV and VNAV. Beautiful. I'm going to bug up runway heading. Oh. Hopefully we don't cause any issues with him coming out. Runway heading was 36. Or basically straight north. It's the only extraction shooter I actually like. I don't know why, but it's just so much more fun than Delta Force, Tarkov, and the others. Yeah. I'll have to look at that, Mav. I'm not sure what this Delta plane's doing, but we're going to go around the company American and around this Delta plane. And then we're basically going to go the same way. We're going to go, I guess, Gulf to Charlie. Yes, we can do that. Gulf to Charlie. There's company American out of the ramp. Beautiful. We're going to scoot around this Delta. He might be waiting to get into the ramp area. Maybe that's what he's waiting for. Looking forward to Marathon? I don't know what that is. Alright, out of the ramp, taxi light comes on. Alright, very good. Very good, very good. Extraction shooter genre is blowing up like the Battle Royale in Fortnite. I call it Fortnite. Fortnite? Yes. Alright, this should be Gulf. Yes, that is Gulf indeed. And then we're shooting down Gulf all the way. Crossing the runway that doesn't exist anymore. Marathon is basically a first-person shooter extraction made by Destiny crew. Looks too overstimulating for me. I haven't even heard about it. Okay, I think I might start flying around 6 and I'm landing at 7:30, but I have to give a warning. I have to keep my voice down because it will be fairly early in the morning. Yep. Run a program beside Microsoft, a standalone that emptying my swap file memory storage to each gamer store like 8 to 12 RAM to swap what it does to clean out in your system. Huh. Arena Breakout's fun, absolutely. Yep. There's definitely some terrain issues right there. Terrain issues follow all the way along here. When's the last time FS Dream Team updated this scenery? Anybody know? I feel like it's been a very long time. 1994. Nice. Well played, sir. Well played. Chat, does it say that there's 600 and something people watching my stream right now? I feel like we're getting view-botted. It definitely doesn't feel like 600 people are chatting right now. 698 people? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like somebody may be view-botting us right now. You're popular, apparently. The burnt peanut would say new tech, exactly. New tech, new tech. New tech, new tech. Let's go around the room and take attendance. That's right. If you're here and you're actually here, make sure you Make sure you come and say hello. There's a lot of us in the Shadow Realm who don't chat. True, you are right, Josh. But 700 people on a Friday afternoon? Unless like we're on like some like YouTube homepage or something like that. I don't know about that. Present. All right, well there's 4 of you here at least. Jober, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 700 people and only 238 likes. Yeah, that's what I mean. My math ain't mathin'. And we only have 335 votes on our thing. I don't think that that number is legit right now. If I'm being 100% honest with you. I don't feel that that is legit. Alright, landing lights on, runway turn off on, taxi light can go off, strobe lights on, wing lights are on as well. Alright, I think we're good to go. Showing 731. Yeah, it's a little weird. Ryan, thanks for your support, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Here, Charlotte traffic, American 1951, lining up and departing 36 right, Charlotte. Now, I don't know how much I believe those numbers. Let's keep an eye on it. If the numbers keep going up, I'm thinking something's fishy. Felix, no Espanol. English, please. Just so everybody can understand. Dr. Barrykov must be playing with new tech. New tech, new tech. Alright, sounds are up. Enjoy the departure, friends. Throttles, 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Well, no, if they're view botting, you don't get revenue for view bots. Beautiful and toga. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. Oh boy, that is a lot of crosswind component. We go slightly into wind. Keep it level. Oh boy. 21 knot crosswind. Speed. Sorry, positive rate gear up. Oh my. Spicy. Very spicy. How many hours? 1.5. Speed check, flaps 1. I don't know what just happened to my throttles. Alright, I'm going to take control of the throttles. I don't know what that was about. It's like the VNAV messed up. Speed check, flaps clean. Well, VNAV seems to be working now. iFly likes to keep you on your toes, apparently. I haven't seen that one yet. That's a new one. New tech. New tech. Make a right turn. Bring those sounds back down to a little bit of a more manageable level. Alright, auto throttle, you going to behave yourself if I turn you back on? Alright, looks like it is. Very good. Yeah, James, I had to turn it off, man. It's okay, don't worry. I had to turn it off because it cut the power on us as we were climbing out at 2,000 feet. Had the same issue last week with the iFly out of Toronto. Alright, so definitely a bug then with the iFly. We're going to go direct to Gilfin. And then we'll throw it back to LNAV. Direct Gilfin. It's just a MAX8 Boeing thing. MCAS kicked in. Too soon.
No traffic.
Too soon.
American 1421 taxi 36 right via Mike, Charlie. Ciao.
Blame Boeing. Boeing is to blame. All right, autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very good. There's our departure out of Charlotte. Sounds come down a little bit.
Delta 29 requesting pushback.
Pushback? Pushback approved, sir.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime, man. I'm here for you guys. All right. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Runway turn-offs are off. Start switches go off. With logo lights and wing lights go off. Very nice. Very, very good, friends. How's the banner doing? The banner is dead. All right. Should have said hold. Hold for immediate release. We are going Charlotte to KPBI, and we are American 1951. All right, there we go. Banner should be good now. Hold position for traffic. I'm going to bump myself over to Unicom now, 122.8. There's the climb. Thought I missed the whole stream. Time for another mimosa while enjoying the flight to PBI. Nice. Captain Ground Crew, that's right. That's me. Captain Ground Crew. Is there Charlotte down there somewhere? Oh, there it is, right there. On the climb out. You're good, Sean. Don't worry, buddy. You're okay. Can we appeal for temporary name change to Captain Slovakia for this flight? No. Cap, any Hong Kong ops since City Builds is soon releasing Hong Kong? Yeah, well, obviously, I'm sure we'll get it. We'll get like a pre-release copy. We'll do some Hong Kong ops. And that's why I don't fly on VATSIM, so I don't get some sarcastic ass remarks back because I don't know what I'm doing. Nah, dude. It's perfectly fine. Everybody, you gotta take it as a joke, man. You gotta take it as a joke. Uniboats Hong Kong looks incredible. Doing the city POI as well with it. Yeah, it's going to be cool, man. I'm excited for that one. VATSIM is still intimidating. Yeah, you're fine. You just got to get used to it, man. Trust me, I know. I remember. I remember how intimidated I was from VATSIM when I first joined the network. It's, I think you just get used to it. You just get so used to it that it doesn't become a thing. You know what I mean? I just want to see the bros crying. It doesn't matter which round. It's not going to happen. I don't think they're going to cry. Somebody was yelling slurs at the controller the other night in Vegas. Well, that person's going nowhere in life real quick. Imagine, as I always like to say, dude, to the people that troll and to the people that do shit like that, just imagine, you know, like, I used to get mad, and now when I think about it, I just can't help but, like, imagine how shitty their life is that they have to go on a free voice network to get laughs out of their one friend or something like that. Like, it's crazy to me, man. It's crazy to me how rude and disrespectful people will be when they can hide behind a screen. It's just, again, I can't stress enough how shitty their little existence is in this world that they feel that they have to do stuff like that. One can dream. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure the U.S. gets by Slovakia today. I feel like the U.S. and Canada are just absolute powerhouse. I guess it depends. It completely depends on the goaltending. I think goaltending is the major thing when it comes to... I mean, look at the last couple games that Canada has played. Canada against Slovakia, Canada against the Finlands today. I mean, the goalies are just standing on their heads. Canada with, what, 40 shots? They only get 3 by them. Remember that you're dealing with absolute superstars. Every person on the U.S. team, every person on the Canada team, are superstars, dude. Yeah, absolutely, Tyson. Absolutely. That's kind of the beauty of the Olympics, right? Is it's a one game. There's that extra added pressure. There's that one game, that's it, man. You have a shitty game, your goalie plays, you know, doesn't have the best game of his life. There's a lot. There's a lot that can transpire, man. Hey, Cap, does your SimApp Pro ask for permission every time you fire up your PC? No. That's because you have the auto launch going, Thomas. You can turn that off. Turn off you have the setting on where it turns on when you turn on your PC, that launches with Windows. You can turn that off. I only use SimApp Pro like when I'm using a WinWing product. And yes, when I do launch it, it does ask me for permission, yes. But yeah, I would turn off the auto start with Windows. You don't need to have that on. You just have to remember to start it before you launch your sim if you want to use it. Surprised Finland didn't challenge the tying goal. Could have been goalie interference. Yeah, I don't know. Well, they challenged the game-winning goal on an offside. He got Puzzle Flight going. Been learning the A320neo and how to approach correctly. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Day's been good. Flying's been good, man. I love flying this airplane. One of my favorite airplanes to fly. Or sorry, wing control. Fuck, man. It's going to take me forever, CST, to remember that it's not WinWing. Wind control. Have you ever played an NHL video game? I thought they were fun when I was younger. Yeah, absolutely, JTD. Absolutely. Hello, Slovakia and your eye. Hope you and the first officer, Henry, are doing great. We're well, Jean. We're well, my man. Thank you. How do we get complimentary gummies here in first class? We need Mr. Barry here. Dan Barry is the gummy dispenser. He has all the goodies. Mr. Barry does. Did surprise me. They didn't challenge, but if they lost, the penalty could have ended the game early. It was a close call either way. Yeah, absolutely. Is Autoland really slow for anyone else? What do you mean, Drox? Alright, so we got how much little flare you need in the A320 and the 320 and always tend to overflare it. Yeah, the only one you need to really yank on the flare is the 319. As an American Avs fan, wouldn't hate seeing McKinnon and McCarr win gold. Man, both absolute legends. Like I said, anytime you say wing, instead say wing control. You get a gift membership. You'll stop quick. All right. Wing control, wing control, wing control. Wing control? Maybe a little bit of wing control. Maybe some wing control. Wing control. Just have to etch it into my brain. Eventually we'll get it. Do a nice little flyby chat. See, that's another thing too. I feel like the iFly really screws up when you like initially do these flybys. Damn. Hauling ass. Love it. Fred, my man, with a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Fred. Appreciate you, brother. Wing control. CCST was right. Whenever you say wing control, just poof, magical gifted memberships arrive. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you, my man. And Cap Missouri, if you're still here, get a big thank you to Mr. Fred for your gifted membership. We got Nadya dropping the $15 donation as well. Nadya, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you.
Well, hello, buddy.
Good job.
Queen of the Sky 6 donated $14 Australian dollars and 99 cents. Good job, lol.
Good job. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nadya. Appreciate you. And Fred, thank you as well, my friend. Very kind. Both of you. Fine viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, what's our count at? What's our user count at now? How many people do we have watching the stream? I'm still calling baloney. Up to 799? That's not true. That's not true at all. Which one of you is view-botting? Who was it? Nexon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I hope you're well, dude. 1 million. I smell bots. Oh, yes. So do I. So do I, my friend. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You know how I know? Because our views are not going up. So look. Alright, so this is when it started happening. You can see it went from like... That's probably how many viewers we're at right now. Like 300 viewers, somewhere around there. Well, and then you can see where it just went absolutely bananas.
Tones donated $5.
Two Bostons! But the views aren't going up. Yeah, thank you. 800 concurrent viewers. Oh, now we're at 831. Sheesh! Man, we're making moves. Making moves in the YouTube world. Nice. Hell yeah. Thanks to Bostons. Appreciate you, my man. I wonder if Dan's doing anything silly. I don't think Dan would do that though. Dan wouldn't view bot us. He just got back, had a bacon cheeseburger with fries and it was great. Had to get crispy bacon. That sounds delicious. I'd go for a bacon cheeseburger. What was the highest view rate you ever had? Highest view rate... Hold on. Let me figure out if I can speak. The highest view rate I ever had was when Microsoft 2020 released. I believe we were holding at like 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 people watching. I think that's where we were. We also streamed for I think 11 and a half hours when 2020 released. We literally flew transatlantic in the default 787. That was a crazy day. Not seeing 500 new chatters either. No, exactly. But as someone mentioned, some people just hang out in the background. I know that that is a thing because I do that. I watch other streams all the time. CST, I'm in your stream all the time. Half the time I don't chat. Just I have it in the background as I'm doing something, you know what I mean? Have you seen the VRAS add-on? I have, yeah. Not from eCamp, but it's cool. No one on center? We had Miami Center online. I think we're going to get up into ATC. Miami Center was online. We're still a little bit a ways from Miami Center. Yeah, they're all the way down here. Something's going on in Tampa? KPI. Bunch of people down in KPI. Little group flight or something going down. Is there a streamer? There has to be a streamer or something going on down here out of KPI. I see Ian Edwards. Is that Ian as in Kenko? Goes while I'm flattered. Nice. Well said, sir. Well said. Any word on Cross the Pond? They haven't said anything yet. No. Are we flying again tonight? No, I only do that on Wednesdays. We're back live again tomorrow afternoon. Fun flights tomorrow as well. Iceland Air. We're going Iceland to Greenland and back tomorrow. About an hour and a half, 2 hours each way. From Reykjavik to Nuuk and then back. And then we're live again on Sunday. Sunday I can't do a crazy long stream. We have a birthday dinner for my fiance. It was her birthday yesterday, but her family birthday dinner is on Sunday. So I've got to go to a dinner on Sunday. Same here, quiet view over here. Okay, oh hi Cap, hope all is well. Brett, good to see you, my man. I'm one of those people, I don't chat much at all, but I tend to listen and watch while I'm moving around with the house. Yeah, there you go, Greg. How do you get liveries for iFly to work? Does it have to be through their app? Yeah, PThibs, right now, a lot of the liveries don't work in 2024. Because there's going to be so many model changes to the 2024 native version, I think a lot of the painters have decided not to update their scenery or their liveries, just because when the new model matching, or sorry, when the new native 2024 version of the iFly comes out, they'll probably have to redo all their paints as well. I didn't even know ViewBot was a thing. I didn't think you could do ViewBotting on YouTube. I thought it was only like a Twitch thing. He always accused Owls of taking his time to get in the air. I think Kenko beats him hands down. Really? I don't know. Like, I gotta be honest with you, Johan. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch. I think Kenko ends up streaming around the same times that I'm streaming. If I'm on Twitch, it's usually before my stream, and I'm either usually watching like London Controller or Chewy or something like that. I haven't watched a lot of Kenko. I know that he's gotten quite popular, like a lot of the UK flight simmers. I've said this before. There's something about UK flight simming. They have an insane following of flight sim over there. And they're very, very supportive of one another. Like, if you're a UK streamer, the amount of UK fans that show up, and again, flight sim is huge in Europe. Huge, huge, huge. I don't think we're at that level in North America. I still think Europe has, for flight sim, I think Europe is still a whole league ahead. But uh-oh, it's turning into kick here. They're dealing with the same thing. What's that? With the view botting and stuff? Yeah, CSD, are you, how is the process going? You almost done? Hopefully we'll see you in that pit sooner than later. Chad, I'm having another protein thing. Give me a second. I mean, viewbotting's been a thing forever. I just didn't know that it made its way over to YouTube. I remember viewbotting was like a huge thing over on Twitch. I'm surprised to see that it's moved over to YouTube and Kick and stuff like that. From the UK originally, Blighty has more of what we call anoraks in the US, and anorak in terms of giving someone who likes to stand out in the freezing rain and watch trains and planes. True. Almost brother, trust me, I want to be in it more than you think. Yeah, I mean, you got to be close, dude. Got to be close. I'm excited for you. It's going to be badass, man. Just downloaded your chase plane files for the new Max. They're quite good. Nice. Glad you enjoyed them, Nadya. Very good. From an analyst point, did adding the vertical stream increase view interactions? It did at the beginning, Andy. I've actually been thinking of just scrapping it altogether, because if you go look at the vertical stream right now, 2 people watching. 2 people watching. I think YouTube pushing the shorts has finally come to an end. There was a time, I would say about 3 to 6 months ago, where my views would match, like my regular stream views would match my my vertical stream views. I think the vertical stream, like, I think it's kind of all, yeah, I think it's kind of done. Do you have to say your clearance out loud? Only if there's ATC. How easy is it to start a channel when you can go live? I know it's hard to build an audience, but if you're going to fly, you might as well try and fly with friends. Yeah, I agree 100% with you, Joe. That was why I started streaming in the first place, is because I didn't have any friends that were interested in flight sim and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know how many subscribers. I think you need to have 500 subscribers on YouTube now, or did they change that? I'm not quite sure. I don't know how many subscribers you need to start streaming. I know there's you have to have some amount. I don't know if they've changed it, but I noticed you read your clearance. Yeah, well, when there's ATC, yes, absolutely. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? 2561. I need to set my new squawk code. 2561 before we get to Miami and he yells at me. There's Mr. Lincoln. He won't yell at me, but still. Yeah, Burner, I think we're getting view botted. We were talking about that earlier. Hey, you know what? At least the trolls are doing something to help the channel. At least it shows that there's 900 people watching the stream. I highly doubt there's probably more than 250 watching the stream, but welcome to the 700 bots that are also here. I love you. Long time. John, what's up, man? Hello, Captain Chat. How are you doing today? I returned home from the Dominican Republic, flying Santo Domingo to Madrid to Amsterdam, A330-200 and then 320 Neo. On the way to the DR was a 321 XLR. Ooh, very nice, John. Getting a nice little sample platter of all the Airbus aircraft. Very nice. You have to have at least 50 subscribers? Oh, wow. Okay, well, they've definitely changed that then. Because I remember back when I first started streaming, I believe you had to have 500 subs to start streaming. And that's why I started my channel. I used to make edited videos. I used to do like part 1 of like the prep, taxi, departure, and then I would do part 2 of the arrival and landing. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Burner. I would agree. What are you doing? You're destroying your toy? Chat, by the way, Henry has completely annihilated the toy that he promised me he wouldn't destroy. How do you think chat feels, Henry? They're pretty upset with you right now. Yep. They paid for that toy. And you destroyed it. Not a good boy. That's for mobile live streaming? Oh. I didn't know there was a difference. Just the A321 XLR was very turbulent sensitive, way more than 78 or 330. Interesting. ACAP, do you know that Canada's through to the finals? Yes. Yes. How dare you lie to Henry like that? Desktop streaming is no sub requirement. Wow. That's kind of crazy that they've changed all that. I mean, it's good. It's good for people. It's good to get people like somebody mentioned just start streaming. I've got the buses today as well. 321 to Atlanta, then a big 330 to MCO. Nice. Henry wouldn't do such a thing, brother. I can send pictures. There is toy fluff everywhere, and he's sitting there. He's got the toy held between his 2 front paws, and he's gnawing down on the nose of the porcupine. Did you destroy your toy? Yeah, you destroyed it. What are we going to do with it now? It's going to have to go to the garbage. Yeah? Because you destroyed it. That's what happens, Henry. He looks very confused right now. Henry's grounded from the stream, and he forgot to turn on the landing lights while we were descending into Charlotte. So that's 2 strikes for Mr. Henry today. Cap, making a Chick-fil-A run. You want anything? Brother. Give me a spicy deluxe combo. Large lemonade. I'll take 12 nuggets on the side. I need some barbecue sauce. I need some Chick-fil-A sauce. And I need some sweet sriracha sauce. And then I'm going to go with a cookie for dessert, please. Chocolate chunk cookie. Thank you. I'll expect you to be here soon, Mr. Diamond Mike. You'll be here soon with my order. Yes, please. Gastro alert. We're blaming Henry. I thought we blamed... It's Dan. Well, Dan's not here, so we have to blame somebody. Because remember, it can't be me. I'm not allowed to get blamed. Oh, big time, Huskers. Big time. Now, to be fair, Daisy was past all that. When I first got Daisy, Huskers, she was also an absolute menace. An absolute menace. Henry is just so much younger, and he's a boy. I feel like they're, you know, I feel like they're mischievous. They're more mischievous just as in. I cannot join the chat until I subscribe, so probably a lot of viewers just watch this. Greetings from Sweden. Space Dude, what's up, man? Yes. I have a little, you have to be subscribed for at least 10 minutes before you can chat. I do that to counteract the trolls and the bots. So yes. But I still think that the number that we're watching right now is very false. It says there's 877 people. Have we gained any subscribers from this? Let's see. No, I don't want that.
That's the first CPT saying we can't blame Dan because he is not here.
Shh. Yeah, so it says there's 900 people watching. We've gained 7 subscribers today. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and 100% say that it is 100% getting view botted. 100%. Also, my boyfriend's account, premium, no ads, the best. I always tell people, YouTube Premium, I don't think people realize how good YouTube Premium is. Not only is YouTube Premium amazing, but you also get YouTube Music for free with your subscription. It's a win-win. Win-win right there. Callanzil, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Cap, I'm done with school. How's the day? Day's well, man. Had a beautiful arrival in the Charlotte, and I would say we're about halfway back to Palm Beach now. YouTube Premium is a given, can't live without it. I agree. 100%. I said win-wing? Wait, what? When? Wing control. When did I say win-wing? Am I losing my mind? What you told me about Premium a long time ago, never turned back, very well worth it, plus the music? Absolutely, yeah. It's weird though, I was watching Swedish YouTube videos and then your stream just started to play right after. Not sure if that's connected, liking this though. Huh. Maybe we're in like some like random YouTube algorithm. Maybe we hit into the algorithm. You said YouTube Premium is winning. This guy, man. I got so confused, CST. I was like, wait, we weren't talking about flight peripherals. Beware, the viewer bubble is about to burst. Everybody get your raincoats on. Raincoats and umbrellas, please. Hello, Kellyan's. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. They have a new option for YouTube Lite, only YouTube for half the price. Interesting. That could actually probably be worth it. So you don't get YouTube Music, but you just get YouTube Premium, so no ads and stuff like that. Huh. That's pretty cool. Right, Huskers? I'd like to take this time to thank all the bots that are in my stream right now, elevating my stream count. I've been a YouTube Premium for several years now. I hate the ads. The idea that they think they have the right to infiltrate my leisure time just burdens me up. They got to make money too, man. That's the main source. They got to make money. Bot. Lots of bots. I need a way to only block my kids' YouTube without blocking my wife or I. There's got to be some type of parental control or something, Tyson. Maybe? I do like because I don't care about the music, no ads on live streams where you get ads for normal videos. Interesting. I don't know if I could do that. How much is YouTube Lite a month? What do you plan to fly the A300 again? Sometime soon, I'm sure. We were just speaking about doing maybe like a cargo week. Are you a pilot? I am not a pilot. Nope, I just play one on the internet. $7.99 USD, okay. I block the app and then just log into Chrome and it gets me there. Okay, there you go. I'm getting YouTube TV for the F1 season. Do they do all the races shotless? All the races for the F1? Time for some ice cream cake, chat. Not actual ice cream cake. The strain ice cream cake. Apple TV for F1 in the US? Okay. I was going to pilot, but got stuck in life? Yeah, well, I feel that. The reason I didn't become a pilot is life. Very expensive. Life is very expensive. So is becoming a pilot. I'm curious. I would actually like to see a poll of how many people got into aviation without the help of family members to pay for some of the expenses and stuff like that. I don't know too many people that have done it on their own. I'm not saying there's nobody that's done it on their own, but when I looked into it, no bank would give you a loan. You basically had to borrow money from everybody that you possibly could. Going from Boeing to Airbus is different? Oh, it's very different. Yeah, very different. Can you see the plane? Sure. We can go outside view. Have a little bit of a look-see. There you go. Oh, sorry. There's our beautiful looking airplane. What are you planning for Sunday, if not that flight into Katila? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Haven't really thought about it, to be honest with you. Might just do some European flying on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. How to get your camera to move fast with chase plane? Ray, I just figured this out the other day. Give me a second, I'll show you how I did it. Oh.
I was going to become a pilot, but apparently robbing a bank is illegal.
Correct. Correct. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, brother. Open up your chase plane. Go to menu and go to preferences. And then go to camera actions. Hold on, I need to figure out where this is. Yes, here. All right, so you can change. This is a normal control profile, a good balance between speed and smoothness. So I have mine all the way up to the rocket ship. And then you need to assign a key or a button to momentarily boost the camera speed. So what I did is I just hit left shift. So every time I move my camera, because with the Microsoft you have to hold left shift and then WASD to move your camera, so I just set it to left shift for speed boost, hold, and then I hold it, and then I can get that speed, get the speed bumped up. Hopefully that helps. I guess you don't need any of this up here. You can just scroll down until you see this part, control profile, and make sure you're on external. And then set that up, like so. Talking about F1, someone said Apple TV if you're in the US, so I'm glad I didn't get YouTube TV. Ah, there you go. Apple TV. Hopefully someone makes a bare metal American one day for the iFly. That'd be incredible. Do they have any of that, Johan? Are there any bare metal 7 Maxes flying around? That'd be really cool. 150 miles till top of descent, friends. We are over yonder. We're actually going to be into Miami airspace somewhat soon. Probably right when we start our arrival. Do Ryanair to Milan sooner? It just released. Ryanair does a ton of flights from there. Maybe, yeah. We just did Ryanair when we were flying the 737-800 like 2 weeks ago. We'll see. I know everybody loves some Ryanair. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Milan has 3 airports. They do. I don't think they could do a bare metal max because of the composite material they use now. That also makes sense. I didn't think about that one, Dords. Does AA have any bare metal liveries left? Are there any planes that are running it? They had to make the switch to the new livery when they got the 787s? Yeah. I think they switched long before, didn't they? I mean, when was the bare metals? That was like in the 90s. 90s, early 2000s, wasn't it? They have one NG that has it. It's a retro. Damn, okay. That'd be cool, man. Closest would be the new flagship livery on the 777. Got you. I don't remember that, Ian. November 921 November. Ooh, we're going out for Thai food on Sunday. I just got the time and the place. Thai food on Sunday for fiance's birthday dinner with family. That's a win-win, chat. That is a win-win. Time to get some coconut curry.
Listen, I'm a viewer. I like the stream. I'm active in chat and on donations. I think I'm YouTube Premium for my maple syrup funny Canadian. I'm high. Can I say that higher?
Yes, sir. Mikael, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Coming in with the Tangia love. Do you like yellow curry? I like every curry. Delicious. How different is the 738 to the iFly Max? Considering purchasing the 73 at the moment, just want to bomb around and do some BCF ops. I mean, it's pretty similar, Jordan. They fly differently for sure. I mean, two different developers, right? But I feel like if you're comfortable in the Max, you'll be perfectly fine in the 738 as well. I like all curry. Japanese curry, Indian curry, Thai curry. Henry, do you like curry? Henry, can you... Oh my goodness. You had that one loaded, ready to go. I didn't even ask. Can you speak? That's nice. Is that your inside voice? Inside voice? Can I speak? That's not really your inside voice, but that's okay. Good boy. Good boy. It's not time yet, though. We have to land the airplane, and then I promise I will take you on the nicest. Yep. The nicest. W-A-L-K. So I'm not going to say that, because you'll know. Have you tried island curry? No. Is there any news or timeline for a MAX8 from iFly? No, Joe. We just need them to give us SP1. We need the service pack 1, and then we need to worry about more airplanes from iFly. Is SP1 free? Yep, it should be. It should. I'm not sure it will just be a cup of coffee. I don't think they're charging. No, I don't think they're charging for it at all. Sunday we need to fly to Portugal. What's the airport for tomorrow? Andy, we're going Reykjavik to Nuuk. So Iceland to Greenland and back to Iceland. Apparently there's a big ATC event tomorrow in Iceland. Should do some Milan ops since the Olympics? Nah, it's almost over, Miles. I thought thought about doing like a 777 flight across to send some Olympians, but yeah, we're a little bit late on that one. Thinking about doing some EasyJet ops in Europe with the Neo. Nice. Always good. Yeah, Ian. Very, very high probabilities. I don't know what the weather's looking like, but the weather gods know I'm coming tomorrow. Need to ask Owls tricks for his shots and views? Why? You don't like my view? Here, I'll give you an Owl's view. Hold on. This is an Owl's view. Oh, I screwed it up. There you go. There's your Owl's view. Boom. That's how Owls would do his view. You're welcome. Owls does do good views, though. I will say that. I do like an Owls. How many minutes? Probably about 40 minutes. Probably about 40. Bank angle check. What are you doing? Henry, why are you destroying it even more, man? Don't do that, please. I don't want to have to take it away. It's your favorite toy, man. You always make me feel guilty. The Owls walk around view? Hey, man, I mean, we're like 3.5 hours into our stream, so Owls probably would have just departed his first airport if it was an Owl stream. It's a form of protest. It is, because he wants to go, you know what, P-Thibs. You're correct. My son does it also just differently? Nice. Well said, sir. Is your flight radar down? No? It was working fine, Miles. What airline for tomorrow? Iceland Air. Iceland Air and the MAX8. I can make it. Awesome news. 55 miles till top of descent, friends. We're getting there. Chat, have any of you tried the new Skittles Pops? Skittles Popped? I saw some yesterday and I got some. Freeze-dried Skittles? They're delicious. Battlefield 6 is a cluster this weekend with 2 times XP on hardware. Ooh, that's perfect. I'm almost done, Jordan. I almost have all my guns at level 50 or higher. Have you tried the garlic parm Doritos? Dude, P-Thibs, I swear, man, you and I are on the same wavelength, brother. Guess what I have right beside my Skittles Popped? Guess what's right beside it? Garlic parm. So good, man. So good. Okay, we still have Miami Center online, so it's going to be 32.2 for us. 32.2. Back with Mr. Lincoln for the arrival. Thefty, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Chad, how many viewers are we at now? Are we still sticking around our 900? I can't help but laugh. Chicken palm. Park the car in the yard. Come get some chicken palm. Go full cardiac. Crush the garlic parm Doritos as a breading and put it on some chicken. Ooh, brother. That would be incredible. Hey, whoever's view botting, can you get me up above 1,000, please? Enough with this staying at 900. I need at least 1,000. Or it's going to be an unsuccessful view botting experience for me. Please. Thank you. How do you view bot? Brother, I have no clue. Somebody's doing it, Fred. Probably some type of troll or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know the logistics of view botting. I've never considered view botting in my life. Although I may do it now, just to think about it. Try and convince people there's 1,000 people in here every stream. Sheesh. Dr. Barikov has yet to perfect the view bot that can interact with subbing or talking. Correct. Why would a troll view bot? I have no clue, man, CST. I'm just assuming it's a troll. With everything that happens here on this channel and everything that happens to me, I'm just assuming that it's some type of troll. Maybe trying to get me in trouble on YouTube, trying to get YouTube to think that I'm the one that's doing it. I have no clue, man. No clue. Miami Center 132.2. Back with Mr. Lincoln. Miami Center, good afternoon. American 1951, flight level 380.
American 1951, Miami Center. Descend via the Captain Tree. Arrival Palm Beach landing east, altimeter 29er.
Alright, we'll descend via the Captain arrival 29er, landing east. American 1951.
Moxie 144, turn left heading 360. Expect the visual approach from lane 9.
I swear new Doritos flavors are based on what can make your breath smell worse. So good, but can't eat too many.
Moxie 144, turn left 360. Expect visual approach on way 9.
Left 360, expect the visual roll my 9.
Not wrong, Paul.
November 6th, November radio check. 5x5. November 121, Juliet Hotel, wind 1308, runway 9 clear to land.
9 clear to land, 121, Juliet Hotel.
Same gate, Bravo 5, correct.
Right down runway 9.
Yeah.
Entering right downwind, runway 9er.
Jano, we got a bunch of your friends in here today, man. Did you invite your Reddit crew over, Jano, for us? It's quite nice of you, thank you. Captain 3 takes us down to Sands, 4,210 knots. So we'll bug that up now, 4,000.
Miami Center, Sierra Alpha Bravo Lima, and
Karen strikes back.
To get below the clouds.
Man. 4,000 feet, good. Alrighty. Sync up our heading again, good pilots,
Miami Center,
very good.
1579, 15,200 heading for 16, just about 2 miles south of Geist.
I want to fly more in the sim, but I don't have scenery in some places, so I don't want to fly into bad places. What should I do to keep flying to the ones that I do have I want to explore? The easiest thing is heading over to flightsim.to, Vital. There are freeware airports for so many airports around the world. Flightsim.to, man. There's some amazing freewares out there. Some of them may not be as good as the payware option, but they're completely free. A lot of people have done like enhancements to default airports as well, make some of the handcrafted stuff better. So yeah, flightsim.to would be your best friend and your best bet. How do we do? I thought we could do the descend early. How do I do that? Is it in VNAV or is it in progress? Where is it? Route? I thought there was like a way to descend early. It's not that.
And Miami Center Coast Guard 52 requesting 1 minute away.
Coast Guard 52 advising back.
No, I don't want that. Erase. Maybe not. Page 3 of VNAV? Oh, descend now. Thank you. Yeah. We'll do that. 5 miles early. Hopefully this helps with the crazy initial descent rate that it gives you. So 5 miles before our top of descent, we'll descend now. That should get us below glide path. Thank you, Joe. I thought I was on page 3. I could have sworn I checked that. Captain and I have amended and we're friendly now. AKA, Jano stopped being a jerk-off in my chat so I don't have to tell him off every stream. There, I fixed it for you, Jano. I fixed it. Thank you.
Full stop landing. Which runways would I expect?
0XA Alpha Bravo Lima, expect runway 14.
I know how to suss out the bots, start a poll. We already have a poll going. We got a poll going, and it only shows 429 votes. Which is correct. Not only that, like I said, my views aren't going up the way that they would with 900 plus people watching.
Miami Center Coast Guard 52, we're back.
Roger.
I'll take partial responsibility. Well, I can promise you, Jano, as a content creator, it's not my goal to go out there and be a dickhead to people. That's actually a terrible business practice. I always try and be as nice as I can to everybody that enters this chat room. And that comes and hangs out with us. So I can promise you it's not me, man. I promise. Dear bots, who's your daddy and what does he do? Oh, man. Did some research and I may have figured out why the trolls may view bot you. It's against YouTube terms and I investigated it may result in the channel being shut down. There you go. So that would explain it, CST. Like I said, that was my original logic behind it. Because I was like, what would be the purpose of doing it? I was right there with you, man. What would be the purpose of doing it? Well, there we go. We figured it out. I got one more thing. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. I depart in the plane and I lose speed. It takes some time to get the flaps up compared to you guys. Dear bots, please provide some gifted subs. Correct. There you go. Thoughts on Peanut's accusations of view-botting? Peanut's definitely not view-botting. That's a fact. Have you ever been in a Peanut stream? That man doesn't need to view-bot. Any builds Hong Kong's looking fantastic? Yes, it is.
At or above 3,000.
Yes, it
Cleared,
is.
don't have GPS, non-approved. Cross van at or above 3,000, clear for
However, a quick
runway
email to
900
YouTube with the
for,
stream link should
American
fix any
2390.
strikes on the channel. Correct.
Moxie 144 on the rollout airfield will be entering 9 o'clock and 8 miles advised field inside.
Field is inside now, Moxie 144.
Moxie 144, clear visual approach runway 9.
Clear the visual now, Moxie 144.
2-0 USA after 1. It's about what I figured it would be.
972, taxi via Alpha to the ramp view.
Well, that seemed to work, actually, chat. So I think we just have to remember now. We need to start our descent about 5 or 10 miles. 5 or 10 miles before your descent, and then it kind of keeps a nice path down.
American 3031, expect ILS 10 left.
ILS 10 left, American 3031.
Hopefully Miami will let us do the RNAV. What are we doing? The RNAV Zulu from Sands. Hopefully he'll give us that. I guess it's going to be traffic depending, but hopefully we can shoot the RNAV. The RNAVs are so much more fun. And then we can wave to XP as well. We need to know, well, no, I guess we don't need to know where XP lives, but it would be good to know around what area to see if we could wave down to him. Maybe he's in Juno Beach? Maybe he's in Riviera Beach? Maybe he's in North Palm Beach?
Vision 233, runway 9 clear to land.
North Palm Beach Heights? Lots of shores, springs.
Number 2 following a 757 short final, wind 1308, runway 9 clear to land.
What does XP do for a living? You'd have to ask him. I'm not entirely sure. I think I have an idea because he's mentioned it before. I think he's into IT. I think he's some type of IT support.
I forgot the craft. It's a... Whatever, the traffic is up here 2 o'clock and 5 miles. He's on final for now.
Yeah, the traffic in sight, November.
All right, let's start setting some things up, chat, just in case we go... in case he does give us the ILS, we're going to plan for that as well. So we'll get set up for that as well. Front course is going to be 099. 099. On the front course, good. 099 on this one. Very good. He's hush about it? Yeah, like I said, I've been on his streams. He's mentioned that he does IT work. I think that's the most we need. Let me go to ILS frequency if we need it. 111.9. 111.9. We'll flip that over. 111.9. Flip that over. Good. Barrel minimums on the RNAV will be 355 and on the ILS 216. We'll put 355 in there.
American 1951, expect ILS 10 left approach.
We took the ILS. Any chance we get the RNAV, or is it too busy?
Yeah, I'm assuming you want the RNAV Zulu?
Yeah, RNAV Zulu from Sands.
American 1951, you can expect that. Proceed or extend.
Perfect. We'll proceed direct Sands. Thanks so much.
And American 1951, this will maintain 4,000.
4,000. All right, we'll go Sands. And here, execute, good. We're direct Sands, and we've got 4,000 in, perfect. XP lives south of the airport, so we won't fly over his place. Got you, okay.
November 1.
Cap, is there any way I can store scenery on a different SSD external to my sim and get it to work? It's not very tech savvy. Absolutely, Jordan. Jordan, check out... check out Add-on Linker. Add-on Linker is a free tool. It's on flightsim.to. You'll have to watch some tutorials on it because it can be a little bit of a steep learning curve.
American 92 just over Joey, flight level 30.
But yes, great tool. I use that. So I have all my scenery on a separate hard drive. I have a 4 terabyte drive that I keep all my scenery on. And
Coast Guard 52 cross Bullfrog at
yeah,
maintain 11
highly suggest it.
Location St. Petersburg altimeter 2997.
Cross Bullfrogs at 11,000 and 2997.
Lincoln's a boss? Yes, he is. One of the best.
JetBlue 565 radar contact 10 miles southeast of Nassau. Descend by the Olas 3 arrival runway 10.
Alright, we're slightly above profile, but we're coming back to it now. We've got the boards out.
November 260
East coast of my home states looks stunning in my opinion. Signed Floridian. Dice. Been doing some practice circuits in the 739 at PBI. The scenery's so nice. It is, dude. It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Miami Center, American 1421380.
American 1421 Miami Center, descend by the coastal 3 arrival, Miami landing east altimeter 2999.
Alright, send me the coastal 3, Miami landing east, American 1421.
I think we're supposed to get a bunch of snow tonight. Are we still supposed to get a bunch of snow? It's snowing right now, apparently. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a bunch of snow.
Yeah, I will just say my...
Alright, how much snow are we supposed to get?
Probably fresh, she would have been squished.
10 centimeters. What's snow? Asking for Colorado. Crazy, man. Alright, we're back on profile. We can get those speed brakes stored. We're almost done, Henry. I know, buddy. We're almost done. Almost there, buddy. Cap, you ever did any of the BizJet stuff? Maybe when the Flight Effects Challenger comes out? Maybe. I'm not much of a BizJet guy, dude, to be honest with you. I much prefer flying my airliners.
Flight 1102, change to advisory, see you.
Change to advisory, thanks for the ATC.
Thanks for flying. Delta 1579, change to advisory, see you.
Advisory for Delta 1579, thanks. Have a good night.
See ya.
The banner's borked. Alright. We'll relaunch it. Hi, Henry.
180 Golf Zulu, taxi by Alpha to the ramp, see you.
Taxi to the ramp, November 0 Golf Zulu.
Alright, we're going from Charlotte to PBI. It's American 1951.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima, wind 130 at 11 gust 17, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, and can you give me the wind again, please? Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Actually, my apologies, sir. Runway 12, you're clear to land, and wind is 130 at 11 gust 17.
They stepped on each other.
Miami Center, good day, Mexico 423 Heavy, 16,000.
Mexico 423, Miami
Mexico.
Maintain Salvo 380.
380, Mexico 423 Heavy.
Alright, it's got a wind and weather update for PBI. Winds are showing 120 at 11 knots. Perfect.
2806,
Basically right down the runway.
Expect ILS 10 left, American 2806.
I do run TAA, correct, yes.
Coast Guard 52, contact Tampa on 119.9.
1191 or 1199, Coast Guard 52.
Hey Gap, how do you have the shake on the passenger view? That's from Chase Plane.
Wind 130 at 8, runway 9 clear to land. Runway 9
oh, that's from Chase Plane, my friend.
Miami Center, Mexico 423 Heavy, you're requesting out of Godfrey for 5 minutes.
Mexico 423 advising back.
When you're flying the 738 again, would there be any chances for some jet time? Maybe, Daniel, if we have a livery. Is there a livery for a jet time? Somebody's always asking for jet time. I can't remember if it's you or somebody else. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go on. Start switches can go on. Wing lights and logo lights are on. We'll pause the music after this song.
Alpha for arrivals at Miami altimeter 2998.
We still doing Iceland Air? Yes. Landings have improved so much since I got the TC Oak stretch out of my mind right now. I'm still able to butter because this thing's so easy. It's so good, Cam. It's so good, dude. TAA takes a hit on performance. Yeah, it's one of the more... Yeah. It's one of the more resource-intensive anti-aliasing, but it's by far the best, in my opinion. There are liveries? Okay, Daniel. I will try and keep that in mind. Where does Jet Time fly? I've never even heard of that airline before somebody was asking for it. When are you heading to Argentina? I don't know. I would like to go back and do those legs that we did. Where did we fly again in Argentina? I'd have to look. On your couch. Good boy. You stay there. I'll take you soon. I promise, buddy. We're almost done. They fly out of Denmark? Okay. Interesting. What are some of the routes that they do? Some of their, like, common routes. Copenhagen? Where do they go?
Mexico 423 Heavy, we're back.
Mexico 423, roger.
Gives me some shimmering too, but I might switch back. I turned down and sharpened to 0. There you go. Yeah, I don't even mess around with it. Fly down to the southernmost airport of the world is Argentina. Aerolíneas Argentina. We've already done that one, Eden. That's what I was saying. I'd like to go back and do that again. Had some great freeware scenery down there. I can't remember what it was called, though.
Taxi to the ramp by Alpha, Sierra Alpha Bravo Lima. Thank you. Have a good day.
Just a suggestion, Albuquerque, San Diego, Albuquerque for the 800, 700 in case you need ideas. Yes, those are beautiful ideas.
Where's your 5x5? How do you read me? November 65, November 5x5.
Saw. Could have been, yeah.
Palm Beach information, kilo knot, current altimeter 2998.
I remember we have a 210 speed restriction coming up here at Sands.
American 3031, turn left 1 under 0.
I'm going to plug that in now. 210. Did Albuquerque, San Diego, Albuquerque yesterday in the MAX8? It was awesome. Yeah, those are good ones. Ushawa. Maybe that could be it, yeah.
Southwest 1650, flight level 370, approximately 70 miles north of the St. Petersburg VOR.
Jet Time do a lot of holiday flights to Tenerife and Gran Canaria? Okay. Those are long flights. Especially out of Denmark. Alright, we'll pause the music. Good. We'll turn our sim sounds back up. Time to get invested, friends.
13, 9,000 for 12,000.
Time to get invested.
American 8 Green Miami Center, climbing to maintain zone of a 250. Alright, 250 and operator 2.
Alright, so we just need to make sure we're at 2,000 at Scissor. 2,000 for Scissor. Probably hand fly it in from there. I love me a good hand flown approach in this aircraft. We have to crack the speed brakes here a little bit. Help with some of that speed. Love me a good RNAV approach as well. Always fantastic. We will be landing 10 left. Hopefully vacating Hotel? Hotel or Delta maybe for our exit, and then we'll go back up into the ramp that way. Bravo 5.
51 at Sands cleared, location cleared, Arnav Zulu 10 left approach.
At Sands cleared, Arnav Zulu 10 left approach. American 1951, thanks. Alright, so we take this down to 2,000 now. And we can arm the approach because then it's going to give us our glide path, sorry. I'm going to go speed check flaps 1. Don't want our speed getting away from us too much here.
Climbing from flight level 15,000 to flight level 16,000.
Right, 605, minus and climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb maintain flight level 430, French 605.
Where's the airport? Should be right there.
From the Bishop, cleared Alice 10 left approach.
Some whale spotting. Nice. Look at all the golf courses down there, man. All the houses built on golf courses and stuff. My goodness.
And American 2390.
Looks like a big clubhouse over here.
American 2390, thanks by Alpha to around here.
My goodness, it's getting us quite low, quite early. I don't know why it's commanding that.
Miami American 813. 813, go ahead. Any possibility we can get the 8 left transition from Miami?
We'll hold 2,000. We'll probably just do a visual approach from here. It got us way too early down to 2,000 feet. Now we're going to kind of level off here for a minute. That's good. Bleed off some speed. You can see them leap out of the water. That'd be pretty damn cool. Alright, speed's coming back. We're holding 2,000. We know that we need to be at scissor for 2,000. We'll go flaps 5 degrees. Rolling out of this turn, we'll get gear down. And our VAP speed will be 148 knots. Henry. I swear, dude, it's like having a toddler, man. Hey, no. I gotta take that. No. We'll play with another toy. Almost end up with the alligators? Nah, we're 2,000 feet. I'm just curious as to why it got us down so early. We didn't need to be at 2,000 feet till we were at scissor. We need to turn around to the runway. Correct. If you look at our path here, we're making our big left turn now. This is an RNAV arrival. How old is my child? He is almost 2 years old. His name is Henry. And he's very upset that I just took his toy away that he's destroying. The terrible twos. Puppy boy Henry. Having a toddler is like when I come downstairs, my toddlers have smashed more than a dozen eggs in the concrete floor while I was upstairs. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that. Awesome Sauce, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, brother.
American 3031, taxi via Charlie to the ramp here.
Alright, start dialing up some speed. We're going to go 170. And then rolling out of the turn here, we're going to go gear down, flaps 15 degrees.
JetBlue 565, contact Miami approach 126.85.
It's so good down there. Love me a good RNAV.
Wind 12, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Winds are left, clear to land, American 1951, thanks. Alright, let's go gear down. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees.
Descend via the Voodoo 1, Palm Beach landing east, altimeter 2998.
We'll descend via the Voodoo 1 landing east, off 1650.
That does not sound good, Tyson. Does not sound desirable at all, sir. Alright, lights are on, beautiful. Let's go. Final approach speed now, 148. We will go flaps 25 degrees. I will take control of the aircraft. Beautiful, sounds are up, good. And we'll go speed check, flaps 30, my throttles. Very nice.
Expect the RNAV to low approach, proceed direct descent.
Who's that wind?
Recognize traditional maintain 4000.
Yo, cam coming on, and we're going to start our replay. Recording. Good.
Sky 361 Southwest, keep my mission, go ahead. What airport are you at?
Beautiful approach.
You said Montana. Still by.
1,000.
Checked. What calculator do I use for the approach speed? Just whatever the aircraft gives me, based on my weight and balance. You can see the wind yawing the nose back and forth.
Contact of line 124.55. 104.55, American 2006 is going to maintain
400. Approaching minimums.
Center, Mexico 42300.
300.
Mexico 423.
Minimum.
Maintain 400.
Continue.
400, Mexico 423.
200.
Man, look at the textures. Beautiful.
XA 25, I'm welcome.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Goes down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Knots, reversers idled and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Palm Beach. Onto the brakes. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice, my friends.
American 1951, taxi via Charlie to the ramp, too.
Charlie to the ramp, thanks for ATC Lincoln. Have a great day, man.
You too, man.
I love how he modeled the Top Golf over there. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Charlie into the ramp, my amigos. Aaron, my man, 43 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Just hopefully another 43 months. Happy landings. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the continued support, my amigo. Landing lights are off. Runway turn-off lights are off. Taxi light goes on. EPU can spool. Start switches go off. Strobe light off. Wing light off. And we'll clean up the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Bug with the airplane. You got to go outside first to stop the smoke. As soon as you go outside, the smoke stops. It's so weird. Ground spoilers and flaps going clean.
And we're 3617, my mission is
very nice. Is this where we want to go in? No, we want to go all the way up to Alpha. Let's go GSX and select from map. We want Bravo 3, where we started the day. No. It says southwest. Sure.
American 2006, clear for your approach, friendly 10 left, friendly 10 left, cleared to land, wind 120 at 12.
And flight time back was 1 hour and 26 minutes. Very good. I don't see anybody coming out of the ramp, so we should be able to get in there. Upstairs, APU generator online, APU gen, APU bleed, and isolation valve is open. Very good. And we'll stop our recording so we can watch our replay. Good. Beautiful flight. Beautiful scenery. Man. Really digging the scenery, actually. I think I'm going to start using Palm Beach over Fort Lauderdale. This is what I was talking about the scenery. Like, even just having, like, the dumpster bins and stuff all the way around. It's so well modeled, man. The attention to detail that Vertical puts into his sceneries are... You don't get a lot of developers that do this type of stuff. The attention to detail. You can tell when a developer is doing something out of like a labor of love, out of opposed to like just trying to make a quick buck off the flight sim community. You can tell immediately. At least I can. Now that I've been doing this for so long, you can tell immediately when somebody does something and they actually care about the scenery, as opposed to just pumping out scenery because they don't care. Did you find the picture of XP? I haven't. No, I haven't. We did a nice little terminal tour earlier. Alrighty, into the ramp. Taxi light can go off. You have a flight this evening. I'll see you after the final funeral, and I won't watch. Maybe I'll see you on Sunday. Sounds good, man. Have a good weekend, as best as it can be under the circumstances. It's in my basket. Nice. Hell yeah. Air Canada 08. I will see you tomorrow, man, for some fun flights. I'm looking forward to that as well. Tomorrow should be fun.
Uh, 420 Hotel Echo. Actually, I'm going to close up here. Change your advisories here.
Roger, we'll switch back over to Unicom. 0 Hotel Echo.
Solid 1650, change your advisories here.
Alrighty, park brake can go on. Upstairs, confirm bleeds and all that fun stuff is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Enjoy the spool down sounds. And we'll go to GSX and we'll request deboarding. Very good. Harry, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Ja, thank you as well, man. Appreciate that. Why can't anyone make a good LFPG? We do have a good... We have Aerosoft and Simwings, I believe, who are making... The same guys that made Frankfurt are making... are doing Charles de Gaulle. So yes, we have some coming. We have some coming. Ooh, look at that park job. Sheesh! Oh, shit, dude. The scroll wheel. Look at that. That's money right there, friends. 7.3 MAX8. Bang. Oof. Mike. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It looked way better from this angle. Yeah, we're going to go back to this angle and call that a perfect park job. Sheesh. Look at that. What a beauty. All right, somebody... Where's XP? Hold on. We got to go look for XP. Where is he then? Oh, shit. Sorry. All right, we're inside. Where do I go? Do I go left? Do I go right? Somebody said it's stairwell or something. It's by a stairwell and an escalator. I think that's what somebody said. Yes, this airport does come with a GSX profile. Correct. Is it over here? Is it this way? Down? Oh, you can even go down here? Look at that. The baggage carousels underneath the stairwell. I'm going to need a little bit more. There's quite a few stairwells. Oh, companion care. There's quite a few stairwells. I don't know which one to be looking for. Escalators by the mini putt. Like up here? Oh no, this is by the mini putt. I don't ever remember seeing mini putt. Where was mini putt? Oh, TSA pre-check. The escalators you were just at. Okay, right here. Here's the escalators. You're saying the stairwell? But those are escalators. Is it like behind the stairwell? Is that what you're saying? No. Usually he puts like a picture on the wall or something like that. Hey, how you doing? Hey. He's looking at something suspicious over there. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep looking because we're not... Are they these ones? It's on the wall underneath the stair or escalator. Okay, it's not those ones. These are the ones we were just at. Oh my fuck. It's not on the escalator. It's not there. Maybe if we just do a little bit of cheekiness, we can find it from here. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. And now we're outside the terminal. I don't think you guys know where it is. That's my 2 cents. I don't think you know where it is. Go back. Back where? Back here? There's a mini in departure next to Sam's Tavern. I love how you guys act like I know where Sam's Tavern is. Alright, hold on. Wait. Sam's Tavern, okay. There's a mini... Okay, this is Sam's Tavern. Alright, we found it. Here's the mini putt. Alright. But I don't... Okay, so maybe they're behind here? Ah, we found it. My man. Hell yeah. There he is. Our boy. We found it. Thank you, Andy. There he is. He's on the taxiway. What a great picture of XP2. He's on the taxiway. Oh, fuck, dude. This is so good. So good, man. Yes, yes. Ah, you love it. You love to see it, friends. Don't want to deboard the crew? No. All right. Love to see it. We found it. There we go, friends. We found the Easter egg. Vertical loves to put little Easter eggs in all of his airports. We've got a couple pictures on the wall. I can't remember where our pictures are. They're in a couple of his airports. Cool. Let's go ahead and come down here. Go menu. We'll close the flight. Let me go to systems page. We're going to go sim menu. We're going to go doors. We're going to close you. We're going to close you and close you. Beautiful. We'll go back. We're going to go save and load. We're going to load our replay state. Give that a second. It's the XP72 Wow Mosey. Nice. He pulled the Harrison Ford. He landed on the taxiway. He actually didn't land. He realized that about, I think, 200 feet off the runway, he was lined up with the taxiway. All right, let's hit the replay. We'll load panel. Good. Give that a couple seconds to turn itself on. Let's get our generators online. We'll set flaps 25. Isn't the one with Davis at RSW? I think there is a Davis one at RSW as well. Yeah. I believe there is. All of those lights are on. That's good. That's the way we had everything. Beautiful. Do I live stream tomorrow? I do. Yes. I do live stream tomorrow. All right, flaps are coming out. We're disconnected already, so that's good. We'll close you. Good. We'll go ahead and remove you. That's good. We don't need any of that. We don't need that. We don't need that. That is all good. And cool. Let's hit our little replay button, friends. Replay. Good. Pause the replay. Don't need to watch it from there. We can go from right about here. Trim, start, yes, resume. Beautiful. We're going to jump outside. Very nice. Turn the sounds down here a little bit. Cool. Take a look at the replay, friends. Let's see how she looks. Let's see how she looks. What's the route for tomorrow? We're going to be doing some Iceland Air tomorrow. Iceland Air. We're going Reykjavik to Nuuk. So Iceland to Greenland and back. Should be a nice little long day of flying. I think it's 2 hours each way, air time. So it should be fun. There's the flare into the ground. Very nice. A little bit late on the flare, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Nose down gently. Beautiful. Well in the touchdown zone. I would say that that was a perfectly fine, normal landing, my friends. Nothing special about that one. 160 foot per minute. Well in the touchdown zone. I'm all for it, friends. I am all for it. Mods, donators, and sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you all so much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. If you haven't done so already and you want some more Florida airports in your life, definitely pick this one up. Verticalsim, Palm Beach. You can put / scenery in chat if you're interested in picking that one up. Again, I would suggest buying it directly through Verticalsim's website. That way you help them out the best and the most. If you purchase it through any of the other retailers, sometimes the developers have to give up a certain cut of that. So I always tell you guys, if you want to support a developer directly, buy directly from their website. Vertical's got a great website. I have it linked again, ! scenery in chat. The first link, if you're not doing that, it's also down in the link below in the show notes, like I always do every stream. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, shout out Mr. Lincoln, and everybody else, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of the channel. I hope you guys enjoyed this flight today from Palm Beach into Charlotte and then back down here to Palm Beach. See, the wind played a little bit of a role on that landing. It was pretty nice though. Pretty nice, pretty happy with that one, friends. I don't think we've had a bad landing in this aircraft yet this week, so we're going to keep our fingers crossed, and we're going to hope that it remains that way for the rest of the week. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful Friday afternoon and evening, and I am very much looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for some fun Iceland Air ops. We don't get to fly Iceland Air all that much, so I'm excited for that one. Do join if you are around tomorrow. I also think there's an event in Iceland tomorrow, so we should get full ATC. I don't know if they'll be on the entire time, but at least for our departure, I think we're going to get full ATC. So it should be a lot of fun. Guys, happy landings. See y'all tomorrow. See ya.